is going on, world? Abs rad radiant time. Who said that was ever gonna happen? I don't know if I'm ever gonna attempt any of this stuff on radiant. 95 hours, man. I wanted to beat this P5 before we hit 100. That would mean we would have to do it tonight. It must be done. Must be done. I just need to get situated here. Just switching stream from my last game. Need to make sure there's no lag. Need to test the overlay. Overlay is working. On... There it is. Okay, on both. No lag. Good. Oh yeah. We're in business. Cool. Oh. Okay. Oh, might have to just do one quick run of some warm up the fingers real. I mean, not that I think I need it, but Catmaster, why are you calling me out right now? We just started stream. How are you gonna already challenge my abilities when we haven't even started? Did you not see yesterday? Yesterday, I did practice some yesterday, but I made it deep both times I tried. Don't doubt me. We need positivity, man. Just because you said that, I'm gonna one try this guy. Die, motherfucker. I totally needed the practice, but I don't need to be told that. Okay, stunned. He's almost dead. Light work. Helmet squared. I really appreciate the tips and the advice, but I won't be taking any. This is like one of those, like, when the band goes up to play, I'm not taking any requests. I don't need to do anything differently than what I do. And I have a certain playstyle that I enjoy playing, and it doesn't involve using spells unless I really absolutely have to. So I appreciate the tips, don't need it though. I've beaten every single boss in this game numerous times playing exactly the way that I like. Yo, how are you gonna tell me he does contact damage when I sharp shadow him? Oof, I can't fault anyone for wanting to backseat and give tips, so I'm not mad at you, don't worry. Everybody likes to, because Surprisingly enough, there are actually multiple ways that you can beat every boss in the game. Shockingly. You can actually beat every boss without using spells. Surprisingly. Now, could I use them? Sure, but I use my soul for healing because that gives me more margin for error, which I need more than I need spells. By saving my soul for healing, I'm gonna pull this off and pull myself out of a deep hole. If I use spells, wouldn't be able to do that. Now, I shouldn't be getting in this hole in the first place, but here we are. Come on, man. That's some horse shit. We'll still get him, though. Oh. No way he caught me there. No way he caught me there. Oh, it happened again. I fucked up the timing on it twice. It's all good, though. LMAO, I mean, I have to, and hitless. I was just trying to help. Hey, I don't fault you for trying to help, bro. It's all good. Like I said, me not beating P5 yet has nothing to do with my strategy on any of the bosses. It's only mental. I have a strategy for every boss that works just fine, and it's the way I like to play. But I do appreciate all the tips, because when I was playing this game for the first time on my first playthrough, I definitely needed them. But I've got enough hours in this to, I'm like an old dog that can't learn new tricks or refuses to. I don't want to. Back in my day, we didn't use no spells. And for the record, chat, anyone that's new here, I have made it to Pure Vessel. I fucked up last night. I had 3 hits away from making it to Absrad. I am not concerned about any boss in the Pantheon other than Absrad. And even once I get to Absrad, I won't be concerned after I practice her for like 30 minutes. You just gotta give me time to get in the lab and practice, and then it's over for all of these bosses. Oops. I know about all the bosses where you could use Abyss Shriek and Descending Dark in certain opportunities. I know all about that. It just ain't my style. You know, everyone's got their own style. I like to get up close and personal. Remind him who's boss. He juked me there, but he juked into getting stunned, so joke's on him. I don't know why I didn't get the second one off. Oh, okay. I know when he jukes me. It's when I go too early. It's because I go too early. The jukes are the only time he hits me consistently. He's almost dead. And so am I. See, this is gonna be a problem if I don't work out these kinks now. I'm not interested in doing a P5 run and starting over. Tonight's the night. Yeah, he's donezo. Now that he's not gonna juke me out. Try to get a little cheeky pogo in there. You can sneak a little pogo if you get cheeky. Yeah, he only jukes you there if you dash into him too early. If you time it up right, he'll always do that forward dash. Like right here, if I went early, he would try to juke me there. Now I got it. I just had to work out that little kink, you know? About to get this guy hitless. Just to show him who's boss. Ooh, I waited to do the dash. I waited just a tad too long. There's the cheeky pogo. Cheeky little pogo. I don't know, every time I get hit by that, it feels like a piece of my soul dies. The easiest thing to dodge. See, right there, it went too early, but it's not gonna hurt us in the end. What's up, Rolo? What's up, chat? I got to Absolute Radiance and practice for longer than 30 minutes. It might take me longer than 30 minutes too. I'm just estimating. This dang thorn in my pinky is showing me who's boss right now. That does not sound fun at all. Okay, that was annoying that we died to Nightmare King. I'm not happy about it. This motherfucker was in my head all night. Had nightmares about this guy. I dreamed about his moveset. No way you're doing contact damage to me, you son of a bitch. Yep. This guy's about to piss me off again. Woo. Tentacle time's coming. Just jump for tentacles. Jump for tentacles. Jump for tentacles. Yeah, buddy. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, next one's gonna be tentacles. Next one is gonna be tentacles. Or that. Next time he goes, it's tentacle time. I know him too well. Me and him go way back. I need to just be composed. I just need to pretend like it's practice. I too believe I'm gonna W tonight. Well, I don't know if you see the little tagline on the stream. I'm not ending stream until I beat it. It's 10 p.m. over here. I will be up all night if it requires me to do so. This game hates to see me coming. This game hates to see me coming when I have all kinds of free time in the world and no work tomorrow. Let's do Markoth real quick just to warm up the reaction time. NDS, what's up? What's up? No, NDS, you thought I was in. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat because I was locking in because I got mad that I died to him. Welcome, NDS. I'm literally 15 minutes into the stream. I'm just warming up the fingers. We will do our first P5 run. First and hopefully only. in like a few minutes. But Envious, I did make it last night to Pure Vessel, so we're right there. I had 2 runs in a row. I died to Nightmare King, unfortunately, and then died to Pure Vessel. So it's like I'm making it deep every time. Sleep schedule who? I'll sleep tomorrow. I'll sleep tomorrow. I can sleep during. Honestly, if there's one thing I'm really good at, I can sleep. Like, I can make myself fall asleep. Insomnia is not in my vocabulary. But yeah, I fuck up my sleep schedule regularly on Friday nights because I know I have nothing to do on Saturday, and then recover Saturday to Sunday. Sometimes I do it again on Saturday, and then Sunday is just very much a lazy day. Just depends if I have stuff going on or not, which this weekend I do not. Yo, his hitbox needs to be studied. This shit is so frustrating. Yeah, I need to just rep this a couple times. I am not gonna let this guy fucking derail. I know it's 2 masks. This is a different story, but I just need to. It's 1 a.m. All night isn't very far. It's 10 p.m. Catmaster. I'm on the West Coast. I am better. Real. Very unhappy with how I played until final. Not gonna even ask you. Yo, what am I doing? I like forgot what the master plan is. Stick to the plan, Stan. Stick to the plan. Back the fuck up. Back that ass up. Back up, Terry. Back up. I jumped right into that. That one's on me. Back up. No way. No way. We all saw that. See, like, I would only be down 3 masks right now in P5. This is just not equivalent. And he has more health. It's just so... I've said it before, it's like practicing with ankle weights, because this is just harder than it's ever going to be in P5. I don't die to this guy in P5 anymore. Back up! That was close. I could heal. I mean, I'm just practicing, but I don't really... Just trying to get reps. Yeah, see, look, by the time he gets to second phase, he's already like, he's like 3 hits away from death in P5 right now. Here, he's gonna be like 6 or 7. 6, 7, And now he's in the corner. I don't really want to go for that. I would go for that if it's 1 mask damage, but not 2. Get out of here. I'm gonna beat this guy on Ascended real quick just to assert my dominance. I'll get to chat after the run. I realize I'm just locking in. I hit him. Dude, he might be close. He's close. Back up. Back up. He's going back into the corner like a fucking coward. Hitbox, 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 hitbox. He's almost done. I mean, if I can do it on Ascended, he's no problem on P5. Ah, it was a close one. Ha! I'm going for it all. Oh! Ah! Okay, we don't need to practice him anymore. I'm fine. Who else? I think that's it, really. I think we're ready. Turf Cat 10-6. It is 10. Yes, it is. I am on the West Coast. I am. You guys are in the future. I'm living in the past. Let me know how it goes the next 3 hours. Oh, you guys are in the future. You're 3 hours ahead. Hopefully by the time I am aligned with you guys, I will have this done already. Only you guys can tell. Only you East Coasters can tell me if that's gonna happen or not. Okay. Give me a second to just get situated. And we will do our first run of the night. Oh. Hopefully, one of very few. Endius, welcome, welcome. It's 4 p.m. here on March 14th. Are you in Australia? Asia, somewhere in Asia? Australian? Nice. I did a study abroad in Australia in college and lived in Sydney for 2 months. It was awesome. And then my dad came out and visited and we went and did the Outback. It was pretty sweet. Formative experience for me at 19 years old, 20 years old. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Cat Master, what the Dang, so is in the Midwest or just chopped liver? I mean, I'm a Midwest boy at heart. I grew up in Ohio, so I always have love for my Midwest roots. But I've lived on the West Coast now for like 3.5 years. I don't know if I'm ever going back. We'll see. Cat Master, this whole negativity that from you, this is what fuels me, Cat Master. You telling me that I'm going to be up for 3 days straight will only fuel me more to make me beat this. There was somebody in my Hollow Knight chat during my first playthrough of this, like 2 months ago, whenever it was, that came into my chat, and when I was talking about like my ultimate goal of what I wanted to do and 112% and P5. He told me specifically, he's like, dude, I see how much you're getting hit in these boss battles. You can't do P5. I took that shit personally. I'm going to beat this shit. That guy has no idea who he's talking to. No fucking idea. I want to see the final boss. Like Absolute Radiance? What do you mean? I've seen him. I've seen videos of the boss. Yeah, and I was fully aware that this was going to take me 20 plus hours or so, just because the nature of how this is structured. It takes I can beat every boss leading up to Markov with my eyes closed. It's just sometimes I get lazy and I make a stupid mistake and whatever, and like it takes 45 minutes just to get back to Zote and all that. So the nature of the way this is structured, you can only do so many runs in such an amount of time. I knew this was going to take me 20 some attempts, and here we are probably on attempt 15, 16, 20. I don't know what we were at. We're close. I have been breaking this down like boss by boss, and it's child's play at this point up until the end. I just have to lock in. I've been playing video games since like my first memories. This is not gonna break me by any means. I've done harder things than this. Not recently though. This is probably the hardest thing I've done in gaming in a while. I don't normally attempt these like challenge things. I'm only into it because I'm addicted to Hollow Knight, and it's good for the stream. It's fun to stream it. I know you can do it. I didn't just start out like a god. I've earned it. Damn, Catmaster, damn. Talk about some hubris, man. Yes, I agree, Envious. I agree. I don't need, you know, but like, I also recognize that I'm streaming a video game. You'll have people, dude, it's the internet. People will come in and say all kinds of shit that is just like wacky. Someone saying that I can't clear P5, that's almost like saying like the sky is red or the sky is purple, or like just it's just an inane like statement that has no truth to it. That you might as well put that guy into a mental institution. He has no idea how crazy that statement is. Telling me I can't do a video game thing? Oof. Sad to see what the decisions that man makes in his life. Your chat has always seemed very lame. I mean, look, I don't... Hold on, let me just... My chat's also not very... It's like, you know, the regulars that come in are the ones that, you know, it's... Then there's always the, like, random person. It happens. It's the internet. Dude, people love to rage bait. I think rage baiting might be America's favorite pastime right now. The internet is like the gladiator arena of the olden days for rage baiting. Like, it's a fact that a majority of people on the internet get off on pissing other people off. They like feed off of other people's anger. The best thing you can do is just not get raged, and then it rages them, so it's like a reverse effect. Don't get me wrong, I like to rage bait my friends when it's funny to do it in certain situations, but rage baiting strangers on the internet is like crazy work. You gotta be a sad individual. Chat, this is the run. I love you. I love it, Bash. Turf Cat, thank you for the follow. Tame, not lame. Okay, got it. Yeah, sorry, chat. When I'm doing the boss runs, it's hard for me to see the chat, so I gotta like check it in periodically. Someone has to push me to my limit. That's true, Catmaster. If that person is you, I'm okay with it. Envious, I love it. That's so funny. I think Endius was rage baiting as I commented on rage baiting. Perfect comedic timing that I probably missed because I was locked in. I respect it though. For the record, I do use spells. This is one example because it just makes Gorb, it just melts Gorb. I just choose not to on other bosses that I can just melee. I dip my toe into the spell arena. I do cuss a little. No lag today, huh, chat? I don't think it was the overlay that was causing it. I think it was just my computer telling me it needed a break. It's like, it was like, please let me sleep, just for a moment. I hadn't shut it down in a while. I usually put it to sleep, so I think my computer just needed a break. I will read all chat, just let me get to the next bench. You are getting a lot better. Huge respects to the... Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing in my life that I've probably spent, like, if there's one, like, external, outside of sleeping, maybe, like, going to work, the most hours in my life I probably spent playing video games. Like, you know how they say, like, what is it, like 10,000 hours of something to be an expert at it? I cleared that shit when I was a wee youngin'. There's no video game challenge. Like, I need to go back and beat Neo, because Neo is testing my limits, but there's no video game that I'm not, like, if I put my mind to it, I'll beat it. Or I'll overcome whatever, if it's a video game. There's not many things I can overcome in life, guaranteed, but if it's a video game, bet on it. It's just a matter of time. These are just lines of code that you just have to figure out. It's like an AI, but worse. If I death dive on Dung Defender when he's underground, he pops out and is stunned. Surprisingly enough, Turf Cat. I knew that. Just don't do it. Call me crazy. Call me... I don't know. Call me whatever. But I knew that. Just because you've done more doesn't mean I don't try any less than I do. Let me think about that for a second. Okay, done thinking about it. Alright. I hate this man. What is he? Is it what? He's a crab? I hate this fucking lobster. I hate this crustacean. I don't know what he is. Thought they're all bugs. Crabs are bugs, kind of. Sea bugs. I'm no marine biologist. Yeah, dude, you guys that are talking about the Radiant all bosses, that's not in the cards for me. Like, if I spent enough time doing it, I probably could do it. I just don't want to spend... I know how much time it would take me to do that, and I'm not really interested. It would require many hours in the lab. Too many other games to play. This is an adequate challenge, though. Because this is doable in... I mean, I'm almost there. And there's no achievement associated with Radiant bosses, so I don't really have any interest. It's only like an in-game Hollow Knight thing. I'm kind of an achievement whore. I'm a slut for good achievements. I think last I checked on the Xbox achievements, only like 0.6% of players have the P5 achievement. I'd like to join that crowd. Mostly scared for abstract. Yeah, Markov on Radiant. No, thank you. I would. There are so many things, so many painful things that I would opt in to do over attempting Markov on Absrad or on Radiant. I mean, that just sounds like pure torture. That's probably the one boss of all of them that I would hate the most on Radiant. It's already the boss I hate the most in this game. true. This is true. I think I'd rather endure physical pain and torture than to go through the mental torture of that. Alright, this is really the first one that I have to lock in for because they can sometimes get me when I'm not, like, locked in. Why are you jumping into him like an idiot? Act like you've been here before. Ah, I saw that coming. Really? It's okay, we've got plenty of margin for error. That's all I ask for. Margin for error. That's all I want. Beautiful. One of them's going down soon. There we go. Damn, girl. Where you get all that health? You earned your god status with pain. Now you struggle on Markov. Define god status. Madeline, welcome in, welcome back. You are here to see me win. Depending on how long you're on the stream for, this is my first attempt tonight. Depending on how long you're on the stream for, it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. Like I said, this game hates to see me coming when I got nothing to do the next day. Marmu, not today, bro. Not today. Bash, thank you for sharing the live. I will say, for all the shit talking that I give for backseating, Bash did give me an epic strat for when I was really struggling on Markov, so for the record, I will never chastise anyone for backseating, but I will ignore advice, so don't take it personally. I will take advice if I deem it useful for me in the at the end of the day. But I do appreciate everyone's desire to help my journey. We'll put it that way. The thing is, I don't struggle with any particular boss anymore. It's just up here. That's all it is. If you've been here for the last few days and seen me do my runs, you know that every single boss, I have the strategy. I just need to do it in one try. Come on, Galleon. Enough. Damn, I ran right into it. Nice try, Sheo. Nice try. Damn, I always do that on the red move. I always get hit by the red paint when he jumps. It's like I always land right where he's gonna... See? It happens every time. I need to get better at that.
Bam. Finero.
God status is so dramatic. I would agree. Like, I think if the devs put, like, you know, a radiant thing in the game, like, you know, that means everything's doable with enough time and practice. But yes, God status is a bit dramatic. I would agree. I'm sure you're very good at Hollow Knight, though. I will not doubt your abilities. For the record, Bash, you did ask for permission. I remember. Bash is a man of consent. Everyone remember that. Anything is possible. Eric, you are correct. What's up, Eric? Dude, Eric, tell me the upgrades to the stream are not electric. You got the green screen, you got the overlay, everything looks clean. I got a mic. We're in business. Rollo. Electric. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Remember, I'm gonna be in LA in a couple weeks. We gotta figure that out. Oh, dude, it's not Huntington Beach. It's not Long Beach. It's Huntington. Dude, bro, just relax, bro. LA is big. We know. Yo, stop. This guy, I hate bees, and I hate this guy. So annoying. Oof. Elder Who's my homie, though. I like this dude. Excuse me. Come on, Who's on first? Who's 6 feet under? I'll read chat once I get to the next bench. Don't worry, guys. I am not neglecting you. This motherfucker. Actually, I always fall for that. He always does an attack right off the bat. I'm not here for you, bro. I'm here for your beast. I'm here for Mr. Beast. Bro, you're not invited. I'm here to face tank your beast. Get out of here. Oh, that was... Dude, that was... If I didn't get hit those couple times, that was like textbook face tank strategy. Alright, brother. Let's get this over with. Okay. I could do this shit in my fucking sleep. I'm telling you, the only reason I haven't beat P5 by now is because of how long it fucking takes to do. These runs were like half the amount of time. Green screen is sick as fuck. I agree. When I go for yeah, you guys talking about that radiant shit? That's some masochistic shit right there. I am not interested in putting myself through that. Consent for what? Not a person. Peak. I appreciate it. What charms am I using? My favorite charm set. Quick Focus, Unbreakable Strength, Sharp Shadow, and Quick Slash. And before anybody asks, no, I will not be changing my charms. But I do appreciate that there are multiple ways to beat the game. Quick Focus is before Void Heart. Yeah, what are you saying? It shouldn't be? Why? What's the difference? Yeah, you're right. I have not taken Quick Focus is like Quick Focus was my first favorite charm because I hate how long it takes to heal, so it just makes me not rage as much. So that's number 1. Number 2, my new favorite charm is Sharp Shadow. Quick Focus has been on my build since I acquired it. Is that a problem for you? I'm just messing with you, by the way, but for real, what's so crazy about that? If a man falls in love with a charm, let the man be in love with it. Why you gotta be judgmental about it, you know? It's not his fault. Now, if you tried to separate me from any of my charms, I'd have to fight you for it because I'm in love with all of them. I don't want to get rid of any of them. See, I use spells. What does the order of the charms matter, though? Oh, it was cool to see it before Voidheart, because you can't move Voidheart once you get it. Oh, I didn't know if it was like shade on Quick Focus, because I love Quick. People have come in my chat and said, "Why do you have Quick Focus on?" It is, to be fair, it was my first love. However, if I were to pick one charm to get rid of that I currently have on, it would be that one. But alas. Come on, get up here. I also was a man of the Pogo congregation. I was a man of the Pogo for a long time. I Pogoed every boss in Silksong if I could, if I was able to. And then when I got to this game, and I got to Sharp Shadow, I became a Sharp Shadow man. Damn, I fucked that up. Oh, I had Quick Focus. So you're saying that I had a very unique charm setup, and by me doing that, I no longer have that. All right, well. Get him next time. It was history. Damn. Guys, I acted too quickly because I thought I was being rage baited. Why am I so sensitive? I just talked about rage baiting and how you're not supposed to react to it, and I got activated. The first time I lose on one of these runs, if I lose on this run, I'm gonna automatically assume that the next person that comments on my playstyle is rage baiting. I need to, like, you know, I need to get better about that. Not everybody on the internet is a bad person. Or so they say. Stop doing that, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. For the record, I take a long time on this fight so I can save up soul for Sly. I'm sure there are quicker ways to beat this guy, but this is how I do it. Yes, I know I could probably do some spell on him. Let's check the tape on that. That hitbox was wild. I like dragging this fight out because he spawns more of these little orange dudes, and they give you soul. Not a lot. It ain't much, but it's honest work. This guy is my dance monkey. Like that song. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey, ooh, ooh. Because I just make him do this move over and over again. Dance for me, monkey. Do it again. Ooh. Almost got me there, brother. Better luck next time. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Yep. Damn, I am in this dude's head. Ooh, close one, buddy. So clean. Alright, this might get a little sloppy because I'm gonna go aggressive. Sharp shadow and back in. Back, back, back. Yep. One. Keep him in the corner, keep him in the corner. End him, end him. Yeah. Yeah. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call face tanking. Or in Latin, face. I don't have an equivalent in Latin. You get what I was trying to say. Oh, get her in the corner. That's me in the corner. Getting my ass face tanked to death. Dude, I don't even worry about her spike traps. We don't need to even go over there. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. You're almost dead. Stop making this closer than it needs to be. Hornet, you are not Silk's. Everyone needs to remember, this is not Silk Song Hornet. This is before she got all that aura. She had aura before, but not all the aura. Alright, what do we got here? Are we still having this conversation about like dick swinging in Hollow Knight? It's alright, they yapping. I don't mind the yapping. I yap. I think everyone should be secure in whatever their Hollow Knight abilities are. You have no one to impress but yourself. Or unless you're a streamer and you have 15 people, 13 people in the chat that you're trying to impress. I'm actually not trying to impress anybody, but it would be nice to do this because it'd be very clip worthy. I am trying to impress myself, actually. I'm trying to prove to myself that you can put your mind, when you put your mind to it, anything is possible. Just like my buddy Eric said earlier. I'm not going over there. Not interested. Not interested. We don't really like the right side of the arena here. We lean more towards the left here. Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, it's felt pretty clean so far this run. See, I use spells. Should have a spell counter. Or actually, we should have a counter for how many times people come into chat and request that I use spells. Or suggest it. This guy's light work. We can take that damage, we don't care. We can take that damage, we don't care. We can take all that damage, we don't care. Hey, hey, we don't care, we don't care, we don't care. Alright, this guy, I like to take advantage of his blind spot right here. Really? I don't know about that, Jim. I don't know about that even more than the last one. Brother, back? Oh, he's trying to say, oh, that's a blind spot, huh? That guy's mad. It is like a 90% blind spot. There are times he can make it in there, but on the whole, it's safe. Shaw. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Ethan, I'll read your comment. Polar bear versus gorilla, who wins? I don't know, Ethan, if you're still here. You're not. It doesn't look like it, but gorilla probably wins that. Gorilla probably. I don't know enough about polar bears, dude. I'm gonna say gorilla. I'm just not trying to disappoint Bash. That is correct. Hi, Guitar. Hello, Darnell. Any Rad 1.0 sounds miserable. Good luck to all who try. Supernova Radiance. Yeah, I don't know what that is. You had to start a whole new save file just to avoid fighting GPZ. You can take on GPZ. I think with enough practice you could get it, Darnell. Polar Bear Madeline, is that that's your final answer? Yeah, Zote was a challenge for me too until I got it and I got all the kinks ironed out. Damn, Ethan is probably like tossing and turning right now because he never heard my answer on the polar bear question. Poor guy. F's in the chat for Ethan. Alright, let's keep going. Everyone, if you're new here, hit that follow button and I will read all chats, but I usually get locked in. I'm gonna need to lock in here like extremely, so not for this guy, but this stretch. At least I got 3 hits on him. I'll trade one mask for 3 quick hits so that he doesn't... The longer this fight goes on, it just irritates me more. It's not hard, he's just so slippery. And yes, before someone in chat comes out and says it, I am sure I could beat him quicker with spells. I am well aware. It's taking stupid damage, so now we're not gonna have soul for Zote or for Markov. It's fine, but come on, brother. Thank you. Oh, he's in the middle. He's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. Don't spawn right in front of me. The disrespect. Do I think getting level 3 lifeblood is taking the easy way out of P5? I don't think so. If the game... There's no taking the easy way. Like, if the game gives you the option to unlock that, and you have to do something to unlock it, like do the bindings, why would that be cheating? You do you. You unlock that lifeblood. Yeah, the lifeblood... I tried one of the all bindings just to see what it was. Dude, even in P1, I died. I don't want to try that a ton of times. I don't think Rollo is real, unfortunately. Okay. Let's rock and roll. What a beautiful start. We'll trade three hits for one hit. That's fine. The bash slash strikes again. Did you guys know that you can beat this guy really quickly with spells? If only. Okay, that happens sometimes. I deserved that for being cheeky. If I hit that platform and try to do this, the grace that he turns around and does it in the other direction. Okay, back the fuck up, bro. We're not trying to get up close like that. Get over here. I dare you. I dare you. This is my home base. Hitbox needs to be studied. Second phase, second phase, second phase. Back up. We're fine. Oh, I almost saved that. We'll heal up all 3 health. We'll heal up all 3 health. It's all good. I jumped right into him. Alright, he needs to get back to the other side. I don't like when he's on the right side. We need to reclaim our home base. Reclaim the home turf. Yeah, if he wants to do that right there, be my guest. Hitbox needs to be studied, guys. It's so annoying. Back up. He's like 2 slashes away. 1. Oh, I thought that was the end one, so I went for it all. It's fine. I think he's like 1 away now. All right. That was clean. That was clean. Joe is also AI? Dude. That would be crazy. No real person would love Snare Setter as much as you claim. This guy was generally ruined all your runs for Pantheon by who? Markov? Yeah. He used to end all my runs, and then me and him had an intimate 6-hour session where we were just in the lab, and now he doesn't cause me any problems anymore. What charms am I running? Quick Focus, Quick Slash, Unbreakable Strength, and Sharp Shadow. Damn, Rollo, you were in the gauntlets. What gauntlets? The High Halls gauntlet? I hate that gauntlet. Darnell, Zote. Yes, Darnell. Darnell, this one's for you. I'm going to take out Zote just for you. Shade Soul Phase 2 Markov. Yeah, once you get him to Phase 2, if you have full soul, you could probably just spam him to death. But I wanted to save my soul for healing. Okay. Got intimate with Markarth for 6 hours. Yeah, dude, Bash, isn't that impressive? Check out my stamina. You didn't hear it from me. Go ask Markov. Alright, I gotta lock in real quick. Did you just see how many hits I got on him? This motherfucker is sweating. Bro. Face tanki. That's the Latin definition of face tanking. He's about to go down again. Oh, I don't want to get hit by the bombs. I don't know about that, chat. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Alright, he's done. How clean was that? I'm not gonna pause for this guy. I'll pause after failed champion and catch up on chat. We're gonna just quickly run through this guy. How clean are we tonight, chat? I told you. Once I worked out the kinks, this game is just... It's just a matter of time. I should have played it more conservative and filled up all of our soul. We're gonna do that next time because we want it for Grim. Ooh, I tried to shade soul through the little thing he did. It didn't work. Remember when this guy beat me? That was embarrassing, wasn't it? Time, chat. It is time to lock in. That one was for you, Darnell. The Zote fight. Have I made it to the final boss? No. Last night I got to Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel I've practiced a million times. I got him to like the very end and I fucked up. So hopefully we don't do that this time. The big three. Yes, this would be considered the big three of Hollow Knight. Your Glorious Nightmare King. This is one of my favorite battles. I'm trying to get to, yeah, Endius is right. I'm trying to get to Absrad so I can at least unlock it for practice, because I don't anticipate beating it on the first try. I haven't had any practice on it, but stranger things have happened. Tucker, you're back. Tucker, you made it just in time. Time to lock in. Everything has come to these last two bosses. Then you can unlock Absrad. Hell yeah. I'm going for it. I'm just catching up on chat, guys. Normally, if I'm playing, like, not a boss rush gauntlet, I can read chat while I play, but obviously, just trying to, you know. Alright, here we go. Mods, ban bash. I don't have any mods yet, but it sounds like an enticing proposition. Sorry, Bash. I didn't mean it. Alright, let's do it. I'm locking in. I'm gonna be silent. See, he wanted to juke me there. If I went early, he would have juked me. The juke is what got me last night. See, if I went too early there, he would juke back. I've learned my lesson. We don't do that anymore. See, right there, he would have juked me if I got too ants in my pants about it. We're patient. We wait for every window, every opportunity. I should be playing Eminem, Lose Yourself. One shot, one opportunity. Oh, see? You can get one juke. One juke is allowed. Yep, I'm not letting you juke out. I'm not letting you juke me out. One juke was enough. Juke me once, fool, shame on me. Ooh. He's like 2 or 3 hits away. Right here, he's done. Come on, man. Come on, man. Done? That was so clean, chat. I got hit one time. No spells. No spells, chat. No spells. Mod Rolo so she can ban Bash. I feel like there's like a civil war breaking out in my chat. I need to be the mediator. You're getting smoked by your brothers in Wii Sports? I am guilty of doing the smoking. I could smoke my brothers in any video game. Actually, it's not. When I was younger, I have 2 older brothers. When I was younger, they're like 10 years older than me, so they would be able to kick my ass until I was of age. Absolutely glorious NKG battle. That might have been my best one, like, ever. That's how locked in I am. That's how serious I am about the not ending stream till I beat it. We're locked in. We don't fuck around anymore. We getting to Absrad this run. I agree. For those of you that are new here, Pure Vessel is as far as I've made it. I've practiced him a million times. I'm not gonna make this a bigger deal than it is. As soon as I call out tentacle time, I just need to relax. You think they're in a polycule who Pure Vessel and Absrad? Damn, you think they'll accept a third? I know you guys love each other. We're all a great community here. I'm relatively new to this. I mean, I've been streaming for like, I think in May it'll be like a year, but I've been like taking it more seriously this year. Trying to stream more. Let's do this. 1.5 hours spent on what? This? Just this stream? Yeah. You don't need to count it. I know how long I've been on. Dude, I've been doing this. This is probably like hour 20 of me trying this shit. Yeah. I should probably have like a timer up or like a death counter. At this point, I have no idea how many deaths it's been. Okay. Give me a second, chat, you know. Let's build up the anticipation, you know? I also just need to lock in. We've been here before. Of this stream, though. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Turf Cat. I hear you. Alright. Time to lock in. Fine. Totally fine. It's fine. Fine. Please, please, please let me heal. Yes. Okay, that's fine. No fucking way. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. I did it again. I knew that they were coming. I didn't announce it. I didn't announce it. I knew they were coming. Oh, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're gonna be in for a while tonight, chat. That was such a clean run, and then why do I shit the bed like that? That was so clean. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, it's not even midnight. Ah. I know where I went wrong too. I know exactly where I went wrong. Fuck. Ah! This guy's gonna give me fucking hemorrhoids. Yeah, I fucking deserve that. Deserve that. Why am I doing this unascended? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, chat. I'll read chat in a second. I'm just very frustrated right now. I pressed up. I pressed up! Fucking hour of my life I will never get back. Because of this motherfucker. Motherfucker. That's what I need to do. That's what I did wrong. When I get parried, I have to go away. I just tried to fucking dash through him again when my Shade Soul wasn't ready yet. Come on, you know exactly what to do. Greedy there. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Hold on. piece of shit. Ruined such a great fucking run. I don't care. You can fucking land on me, I don't care. Dude, those are the worst. Contact damage after you stun him. It's crazy work. Look how fucking clean this is. Yep, we're already at 10. And now we have so much health, we could just face tank. It's not smart. I need to stop doing that. Stop trying to... Yes, jump. Jump. Jump like a good little boy. He's done. He's not done. Wow. Wow. I get so... Why are you rushing? Why are you rushing? Old man shouting at the clouds over here. I will read chat in a second. I just need to do this. This is more for me, like, mentally, just to get this fucking land on me. Get out of here with that shit. I did it again. I, like, regardless of the situation, try to shade dash through him. Why? He's gonna go tentacles right now. I'm just gonna jump. I dashed towards him, but was able to save it. Oh wow, there is a dash. There is an escape opportunity if I... Hold on, let me try it again. Give me another dash. Give me another tentacle. Okay. Hold on. I mean, I shouldn't be relying on it, but there's a way out. There is a way out. There is a way out. I need to not panic. Fuck, man. Fuck. This is like purely up here. Nobody to blame but myself. So clean, man. So fucking clean. Oof. How do I get hit by that twice in a row? Answer me that. And that, dude. I never get hit by... Okay, now this guy's just pissing me off. Now he's just trying to irritate me. Now I'm just frustrated. Alright, let me read chat. I'm back. See ya, Darnell. Turfcat, you'll be back in the morning. No, you won't. This won't be... I will be done with this by the time you wake up. I will be doing another attempt right now. See ya, Darnell. Every power spent leads to your window. No time truly wasted. You are correct. I need to look at it that way. Am I fine if you give a piece of advice? You are happy to give it. Whether I take it or not is up to debate. Why don't you have a hydrate redeem on purple? What's a hydrate redeem? Teach me. Teach me your ways. Hydrate and calm down. I haven't really adjusted anything on my purple. Like, I have more work to do on my purple, like, engagement. I'm still trying to get to affiliate. I gotta get the 3 average viewers. It'll happen eventually. I get more viewers on TikTok than I do on Twitch. He needs something like that, honestly, because he's in his own head right now. Guitariel. What is that hitbox? Your vessel is my favorite boss by far. I'm deaf still asleep. What charms? Okay, when the boss does daggers in a circle, dash through the daggers and stay away. No, dude, if I dash through the daggers, I can get like 3 hits on him. The only times that I get hit, I hear what you're saying. The only times I get hit there is when I get parried on my 3rd hit of the combo and try to dash again. You're wrong. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I can get a ton. I DPS this guy. I try to make the fight last 30 seconds. I know it's risky, but it's the way I know how to do it. Could I be jumping and pogoing and all that stuff? Sure, but I would have to like readjust my strat. I'm not gonna do that. I know how to do this. I beat this guy a million times. I actually have to beat him one more time. I have to beat him 1 time before I do that. I can't. He's gonna be in my head the whole run. What charms you are asking? Quick focus, quick slash, sharp shadow, and unbreakable strength. Acel followed the host. Thank you, Acel. Hydrate redeemers. Take a drink of water and step back for a sec. Kind of a reason. Okay, you're right. I probably do need to do something like that. Like I said, my Twitch is my purple is basic bitch right now. In due time, my stream has gone through upgrades over the last couple months, so in due time. Here, let me show you what I mean. Look, I dash through 1, 2, and then I can, like, the only times is when I get parried, I just have to, like, not do what I do every other time and shade dash through him. Like, look how much, I can get 4 hits on him. There's no way I'm gonna pass that up. Look at this. This is, and even when he parries, if I have shade dash, I can get through him. I have the playbook. It's down to execution. I need to hydrate. That's what I need to do, guys. We're in tentacle time. See, now we just don't panic. Take it slow. Don't freak out. I freaked out. Why? Why'd I freak out? I'm just doing this so I can get a win. Just to get the feeling. See one go through the hoop. I'm so in my own head. In my head. In my head. Da, 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 da. Alright. We're good, chat. We're good. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. The night is young. Dolphin for hydrate. Since it's hard to heal, you should use your spell since you have the soul for it. It's only hard to heal. There are windows of opportunity to heal, though. Like, I can get 2 heals off 3 times. I can heal basically 6 masks because he gets stunned 3 times. You can get 2 heals off. Sometimes he does an aura farm counter right when he gets out of the stun. If he does that, you can get 3 heals. Trust me. I've done it many times. So I saved my soul for healing, but I hear what you're saying. I just, in the moment, don't think to use spells because that's not my go-to strat. I just don't think to do it. Trust me, guys, I've beaten this guy a million times doing it this way. I know, like, there are less risky ways to do it, but that's only less risky if you are practiced in doing it that way. I am not. I am practiced in doing it one way. This way. I'm not interested in practicing him anymore. I'm done with practice, except for Absrad. Absrad might be 30 to 90 minutes. I don't know though. I've seen videos of it. I know it's the hardest boss, but it's a lot of like projectile dodging, and I'd rather dodge projectiles than dodge the actual boss. and have to deal with contact damage. Contact damage gives me fucking heartburn. Rolo, thank you for the dolphin. Ugh. Hydrating as we speak. Completely unable to dodge either parry or... It's not true. You can parry. You can dodge the parry if you dash the other way. Because Sharp Shadow, you have an extended dash. I've done it before, but I don't think to do it. I know jumping, you'll still get hit. You can dash away. I've done it. I did it in one of those practice runs. I know what you're saying. It's just going to be really hard to rewire how I do this. I'm stubborn. Call me stubborn. Yeah, with quick focus is probably the only way I'm able to get 2 or 3 heals because I have quick focus. That is a fair point. Woohoo, W hydration. I know Absrad doesn't deal contact damage. That's why I think I have more optimism about being able to do him quickly, because Radiance didn't take me that long, and I've seen videos of Absrad. I will learn the patterns, I think, in 30 minutes or less. I could be humbled, but I'm more confident in doing a projectile dodging, no contact damage boss than Pure Vessel motherfucker. Pure Vessel's the only one left, guys. He's the only one that is like you saw last run. You saw how it's supposed to go. If it doesn't go like that, then I messed up somewhere along the road. You saw what a textbook Guitariel P5 run looks like. I just have to do it again. Anyways, hope everyone's Friday night or Saturday morning, it is not Saturday morning for me yet, is going just swimmingly. I am going to woo-saw internally and not let any boss along the way irritate me. And we're going to go into Pure Vessel with a clear mind. And we are going to do this. I feel like chat's my therapist right now. I just don't understand why I can beat him in practice. Then when the time comes, I get performance anxiety. I'm not gonna let any boss irritate me along the way. Despite what the situation might call for, it's gonna be a smooth ride. We're all gonna have a great time. Mother, holy mother, please save me. Alright, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Endia says it will take me longer than 30 minutes. I don't know why... Endius, I'm not blaming you for this, but I don't know why people think that because a boss is hard for them or a boss took them a certain amount of time, like that it's equivalent for everyone. You know, you do realize like everyone's got like different bosses that give them like harder challenges. Like for me, for example, the boss that I took the longest on in my entire Hollow Knight career, get this, was Savage Beastplay Part 2, because I played Silksong before I played this. My Hollow Knight skills were not like refined, and I literally spent probably like an ungodly amount of time on Savage Beastfly Part 2. Is Savage Beastfly a hard boss? No. But it gave me a challenge for whatever particular reason. I think just like Souls, I've played every Souls game. They're my favorite type of game. Ask anybody who they thought the hardest boss was in those games and you'll get 100 different answers. There are bosses that are like notoriously known to be the hardest. I get it. Absrad does more mask damage. It's the last boss. It's after P5. But like everyone's got different skill sets. Don't discount me yet. You haven't even seen me try. Jesus Christ. Come on, Gorb. I'm not in the mood for this. How'd that just happen? Welcome to Hollow Knight. I gotta lock in, dude. Choking at the end is something we all experience. I know. But that's what I'm saying, though. It's a mental thing for me. Yeah, I know you gotta get the boss very consistent, but I was able to get other bosses consistent in less than 30 minutes. I get that he's harder, but sure, if it takes me longer than 30 minutes, fine, but don't assume. You know what happens when you assume. Lost Kin was the boss. Yeah, dude, Lost Kin gave me trouble too. Like, dude, Umu gave me trouble until like I kicked him out of my head. He was living there rent free. Thank you. Oh, Madeline, thank you for the hype in the purple chat. It is nearly 3 a.m. there. Yikes. There is a very likely chance I will be up till 3 a.m. my time. Or later. Yo, okay, that's enough. That's enough slices. Oh my god, I missed the pogo like a bitch. I've died to this guy before. It's because I got lazy and just tried to face tank at the end like I'm doing right now. I think I've died to like every boss in this Pantheon, minus like 5. I've died to this guy before. Don't worry, performance anxiety is quite common for all players and can be treated. I should ask my doctor. Are you, if chat is your therapist, are you Dr. Victor Blaine? Is that a reference that I don't know? Who's Victor Blaine? Is that is that me showing my UNC status? I don't know who that is. Is that a...
Yes.
I don't even have to do anything but smash that X button. Well, how is he not dead yet? That's the real question. I fucking got cocky. Why was he not dead yet? I like did all my damage to the other guy. I wasn't healing on purpose. It's so stupid. Oh, I'm not looking at chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. See, this is what the game tries to do to you. It tries to break you down into like until you can't function. It's not gonna happen to me. I got all night. So stupid. I need to lock in. Might need to hydrate. I was about to take a quick hydration break right after that boss when I had the bench. I'm just kidding, chat. I will look at chat in a second. I will read all chats. This is actually more lively of a chat than I normally have, so I am not well versed in doing a P5 run and reading chat at the same time. Bear with moi. And I'm also like, you know, perpetually on the verge of crashing out, so there's that. I'm just kidding. This game is not frustrating me. This game is a wonderful game. 10 out of 10. Probably in my top 25 games of all time. Silk Song's in there too. But I would have to really sit down and think about it. See where they would land. And for those of you who it's getting late and you're saying, man, I hope I don't go to bed before he beats it, you're in luck. Because all of my VODs are on purple and red. I don't even know if I can say YouTube or not, but they are on both of my channels. Same username. So when I beat this, inevitably there will be a TikTok clip of it, but it will be up there permanently for the world to know. If you are new here, welcome. I will read chat in a second. I'm like rage speeding this first section because of what just happened against Oro and Mato. Don't worry, chat, I'm not as frustrated as I look. I'm even more frustrated than I look. Because I know I can do this. I know deep in my bones. Alright, let's look at chat. Just from what I've seen with Absrat, I think the way you dodge might work well with it. Yeah, maybe. Assume, get it, yes. Okay, sorry, lol. Dr. Victor, blame. I get it now. I get it now. Google it, look it up on TikTok. Let me see if I get what you're saying. Have I seen this video before? I've probably seen this video before. Is it what is Dr. Blaine known for? Was renowned for his research. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, is it this video right here? Alright, well. Anyway. Understood. Internet reference. Easily your favorite game. Your broken controller while playing. B button fell out on Path of Pain. Spider-Man. Spider-Man just followed me, dude. Peter Parker. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Peter. Madeline, just saw your follow. I appreciate. Oh yeah, everyone follow Bash. He's the man. This makes me want to do P5. Dr. Victor Blaine is a therapist at Rose. Yeah, I think I'm seeing the reference here online, but. Lagging up. Is the stream lagging for everyone? It's not lagging on my PC. I can, it looks smooth on my end. Alright, let's keep going. No lag, good. I don't want to hear the word lag, it gives me goosebumps. After last night, which that was the first time my stream has ever had consistent lag like that. I've got decent internet, so I don't know why that happened. It was a computer thing because I restarted my computer and it was fine. Oh man, I need to relax. It's not good for my blood pressure. Good luck with my run. Thanks, Endius. I know there was a lot of lag last night. I don't know why. Yeah, normally when there's lag or there's an issue, it's just the TikTok stream. All my other ones usually don't. But last night it was all of them. Madeline, thank you for the sub on purple. That is amazing. I appreciate it. I just saw that. I need a lower blood pressure redeem on I do need... Yes, you guys are giving me good ideas of what I need to do to beef up the purple engagement. I gotta work on it. This is gonna feel so fucking good. Honestly, chat, the reason that beating this is gonna feel so good for me is because I'll finally be free of the shackles of this challenge and I can go play other video games, dude. Nothing I want more than to go play some of the other games on my backlog and get back to my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. But I told myself I can't do that until I beat this. We're not gonna let him beat us. We're not gonna be stupid here. We're not gonna be stupid here. My eyes can't roll as far back in my head as I would like right now.
Yes.
Let me just do this real quick, chat, so that we can stop that. What are you doing? Why are you just eating every hit to the face? Bleh.
Yes.
Bleh. Now you're just playing. Why won't they let me get behind them? Not gonna let this happen again. Not gonna let this happen again. We're gonna heal. Woo! He fucking jumped all the way across. Damn. Damn, bro. You got some hops. Oh, I didn't have my shade dash ready. See, these guys are just a nuisance at this point. Like, how much? The last 2 times I did that, I like focused on one of them for some reason. You're gonna go do P5 BRB. Good luck, Endius. Will you beat it? Am I beating it including Abs Rad today or up until you unlock him? Well, the plan was to hopefully unlock him on my first run. Clearly that didn't happen. But my plan is to get to him, hopefully beat him first time, probably not. And then practice him until I'm confident enough to just go in and beat him on the next try. However long that takes. I don't know how long that'll take. Time will tell. If you are new here, you will learn that I am not afraid of marathon streams. I can only do them on the weekends because I work, but I marathon streamed RE9 when it first came out. 16 hours, beat the game. I am no stranger to a long stream. But I can only do it when I have nothing going on, which is any weekend I'm not traveling or have some event or something. Oh boy. That was so heartbreaking last run. Have I done normal radiance, like, ever? Yes. I have 112%, so I beat him, and I got all the endings, so I beat him however many times I needed to do the endings. And let me tell you, Radiance did not take me that long. I know Absolute is harder, but Radiance was actually a very easy boss for me. So take that for what it's worth. I had more trouble on Pure Vessel than Radiance, like by far. Like not even close, not even a question, because I like dodging projectiles. I'm good at dodging, just like the Markov fight. That's my jam. If I, like, you know, the two big elements of this game are combat and platforming, you know, the jumping and the fighting. If you were to ask me which one I am better at, it's the platforming. Path of Pain only took me a couple hours. And that was because of some stupid mistakes. Now that I know how to do it, I could probably do it quicker, but This is way harder than Path of Pain for me, let me tell you. Even if Path of Pain was like without the checkpoints, I don't know. I'd have more confidence in my ability to do Path of Pain without the checkpoints than to do this, just because I'm better at platforming. Path of Pain took me a couple hours, and I think 75% of it was the last section. Not gonna let these guys catch me off guard. We had our one screw up of the day with Oro and Mato. Man, what are you doing? Okay. Since when do you take damage when there's only 2 of them? Now we're just lagging on our fundamentals. Why are you trying to get a cheeky heal there, brother? What's wrong with you? Damn, they were close. Same HP. Am I going to do all binding on all Pantheon after this? No. No chance. I want to play other games, you know? I think we're encroaching upon the 100-hour mark of my playthrough on this. I think that's plenty to spend on one game. Like, I want to go play my other... I have infinite games on my backlog that I want to get to. Maybe I'll come back to this at some point when I need to take a break from Hollow Knight. I've just been playing a lot of Hollow Knight over the last couple months. Hopefully Sea of Sorrow comes out sooner rather than later, but I can wait. What about Land of Storms? Isn't that doing all of the bindings? Or isn't that like some really hard challenge? No, thank you. None of those things that you listed have any achievements attached to them, and I'm really just an achievement whore. All those things have like in-game Hollow Knight recognition for it, like the Weathered Mask. I don't care about that. This, however, has an achievement. I should try beating Hollow Knight without taking damage. You know what? What's that Captain America meme? He's like, I don't think I will. That's my response to that. I think that is a mountain greater than I'm willing to climb. Not that I don't think after hundreds of hours could I do it, but maybe thousands of hours. After enough time, you can do anything. Put your mind to it. I'm just not willing to spend the time to do it. I'm like barely not even willing to spend the time to do a Steel Soul run, let alone a no damage run. That's like masochistic. All right, we're hydrating here. We need to relax. Yo, stop. Stop diving right into him and taking damage for no reason. Welcome everybody to the stream. If you are new here, I'm doing P5. I have not done it before. I made it to Pure Vessel a few times, and I've choked it away. But this is the run. Those of you who are on the East Coast, I hope that this stream provides more utility than sleep. Or if this lulls you to sleep and the smooth dulcet tones of my voice are lulling you to sleep, even better. To be fair, I did kind of expect my first time getting back to Pure Vessel was going to be like a loss, then we'd have to do this again. For whatever reason, it's like the first time I see these bosses of the day, the first time I see them in a day, I always give them a free win. But only one. So far, it's only been one free win for the last few bosses. They get one free one. The next one, they gotta pay for. And I don't think they can afford it. See, I use spells. I tried to dodge the other way, not that way. Alright, come on, man. Just die. Thank you. You just died on your second Steel Soul run to the same freaking optional. Oh man. Sorry to hear that, Tucker. I am sorry to hear that, brother. You'll get him next time. Huh. You can juke me here too. Alright, come on now. Let's chill out here. We're gonna have to like do some serious locking in because I'm clearly not locked in right now. I did it again. Yeah, dude. Come on, man. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm clearly not locked in though if this Grim is doing that much damage to me. We'll get locked in over the course of the next 20-30 minutes getting to the tough stretch. Just gonna take a little bit of elbow grease and mental what's the right word? Mental reinvigoration. That's the word I was looking for. Dude, why am I letting him do that? I'm clearly not locked in. I would have died if this was Nightmare Grim. Come on, man. I would have been dead ages ago. Now I'm just getting lazy. Trobio, why do you think that there would be any universe that I would do something as crazy as trying to play this game that way? There's no achievement for that. That's just doing it for the sake of doing it. No. I wanted to dunk this one on him. Come on. Ah. Ah. Up, 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 up. Nope. Alright, we'll get him on the way down. Like this. Woo! Alright, alright. We're not gonna let Umu sneak a dub. Come on. Really? You're gonna give him a free hit? Damn. Free hits everywhere. Give a challenge to beat Silksong with moving? What does that mean, with moving? Or did you mean to say beat Silksong without moving? What the hell does that even mean, Trobio? What in tarnation are you talking about? I love this guy. I love this guy, man. This guy's a hype man. He gives you confidence because of how easy he is. Ooh, I tried to sharp shadow him there. I tried to get a little cheeky sharp shadow. Oh, contact damage. Yeah, okay. Contact damage. I barely know her. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey, ooh, ooh. I just tried to face tank there for a little bit. Face Tanki. No walking or dashing, only down pogo with Hunter Crest. Drobio, that sounds crazy. Crazy like in a I would never do that type of way. Get in the corner. That's me in the corner. No one puts Hornet in a corner. Except for me. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Oh boy. Yo, this little dude. The minions, dude. The minions. Oh, don't try to shade dash right into him after you've done a shade dash. Come on. Okay, see, this is how Lost Kin sometimes catches me off guard. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Luckily, it's followed up by No Eyes. Ooh, Kit? What a way to start. I'm not going over there. It's not worth it. Don't do it. That wasn't worth it either. Let me just lock in real quick, get back to full health. No, bro. No, bro. Alright. We need to really lock in here. Not letting No Eyes derail this shit. She'll get close. Not falling for that propaganda. Come on, be it. Be it. Ah. Oh yeah, it's the things are coming crazy now. She's almost done. Okay. We almost let that throw a wrench in our plans. Luckily, we have Trader Lord coming up, who is very easy to predict his moves and dash right through them every time. Dude, he's so mad he can't hit me. The only thing he could hit me with is that, like, projectile thing, because I'm just going back and forth so many times. I run out of shade dash. Urbino, thank you for the gold boxing gloves. Welcome back. Actually, you've probably been here for the whole time, huh? I know you don't want to miss this. What's up, Envious? How did your P5 run go? beat it. Well, congratulations. So happy for you. It's like that meme with the little black kid who's like taking his like portrait pictures or whatever, and he's just angry in all of them. So happy for you. Great. Because like I'm secretly seething that I haven't beat it yet. You did not miss anything, Envious. I had one run after the failed one that I accidentally died to Oro and Mato just because I was rushing. And then this is the one after that, so you didn't really miss anything. Had a 15-minute interruption or delay because I fucked up that one run. But we're back to the tough stretch. Didn't do well to NKG. Well, been there, brother. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. Everybody, take a sip of whatever you're drinking. Relax, strap in. It is not even 1 a.m. over here, so the night is young for me. But I will be back in just a couple minutes. Listen to the sounds of the Godhome waterfalls. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I am back. Oh man. Let's ride. Give me 1 second. Okay. Lock in. Come on. Come on. We just roll, we just roll, we just roll. No pause. Get fucked. Piece of shit, Marka. Back the fuck up.
They are mine.
Okay, fine. Waste of soul, but what can you do? That's why we go in here with full health.
They are mine.
don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chat. Okay, fine, fine, fine. We'll do it that way. We can do it that way. Let me go back home. Let me go back home.
Mine.
You are in my home. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We have full health. I shouldn't have tried that. Oh, okay, chill out, chill out, chill out. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's okay. It is totally fine. Don't panic. You're totally good. We're not worried. Where's phase 2? Come on.
Bill. Mine.
Gotta be phase 2 after this thing. Okay, gotta heal. Yep, phase 2. We go to the other side. We have to do it from this side because he's over there. Get away!
Bill. Mine.
Let me go home. Let me go home. My heart is fucking... I gotta heal. We're healing. We prioritize healing above all else. Dude, everybody prioritize their health. It is the most important thing. And in Hollow Knight.
Bill. Mine.
Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me.
Mine.
Back home, back home. We're safe here, we're safe here. Come on, come on. We're safe here. Stop. He's trying to fuck me up. I'm not letting it happen. I think this is close, dude. I think we go for it. I knew he was on his last hit. I knew he was on his last hit. That's why I went for it. I just mistimed it. I knew that was it. It was not even... Alright. We're just gonna have to clutch this up. That was really unfortunate. We've done this before. Ah. Really unfortunate, guys. I have to try to dream nail Zote right away. Alright. Locked in. Come on. That was kind of stupid, right? Shouldn't have tried that. Shouldn't have done that. Get stunned. Get stunned. There we go. Heal me. Heal me, Blazer. Damn, that Zotling. Piece of shit. Gotta kill this guy. Gotta kill this Zotling. Fuck you, dude. No. Got 2 heals in. Okay, that's fine. Got 1 heal in. Get away from the bombs. Got the Zotling. Piece of shit. Get stunned again. Yes. Heal, heal, heal. 1, 2. Ooh, I thought the Zotling would get me, so I didn't go for 3. Die, die, die. I almost blew it. Ooh, okay. We'll get full health from failed champion. Just gotta lock in real quick. Get the first stun. Not that way. Get the first stun. Get the first stun, and it's all good. Okay. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. Wow. Wow. I clutched that Zoda. I needed it so badly, too. My morale would have been low if I didn't make it past Zod. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We're all good, chat. Come on. Oh boy. Dude, they put this boss in here on purpose to give you a breather. That's not like Team Cherry. Usually they are very ruthless about it. All right, we're good. Let's lock in. Finish this off. Fucking get that weak shit out of here. Get that weak shit out of here. I sharp shadowed him to that. I sharp shadowed him into his death. Alright, no pauses. We're just gonna do Nightmare Grim and we'll relax at the bench. We roll, we roll, we roll, we roll. We've got the momentum. It's fine. Woo! That was a close one. Perfect. Back to full health. Like it never happened. Like it never happened. Act like you've been here before. I don't know why that happened. But he gives us time to heal. It's the most generous thing he could do, is the vine attack and giving us time to heal. When he's up in the air with the flame, this is also a time to heal, but I don't need to because I'm at full health. If I go too early there, he jukes you out. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Let's relax. R-E-L-A-X. That's stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All right, come on. We just wait for the time to heal. We don't get greedy. Right here, you can heal one. Yeah, here you can heal again. We're just gonna heal. Prioritize your health. To prioritize your health. Now we're good. Prioritize health, always. You like that dodge off screen? God, those fireballs used to get me all the time. Not anymore. These ones, though, never get me. I don't know why I've been missing it up. Like, come on. That's routine. Stop. Okay, we'll heal. We'll heal. It's fine. We'll heal again. He's just allowing this to happen. He's almost there. We will heal again. If we had, we would heal again here, but we don't have. See, I thought I could... Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. He's like a few hits away now. One hit away, actually. Woo! Mino, so you saying I'm being for real? Like I won't end stream until I beat it? Yeah, I'm being for real. It's only 1 a.m. for me. I'm on the West Coast. I've been making it to Pure Vessel almost every time. I did mess up on Oro and Mato, but the goal here on this run obviously would be great to win, but I need to unlock Absrad for practice purposes. Grim is correct. At this point, I have all the time in the world this weekend. I'm traveling a little bit coming up for work, but this weekend I'm clear. And I will beat it this weekend. Obviously, I'd love to beat it right now or just in the next couple hours. Only the Pale King will dictate what happens, but I am serious about going as long as I can until I can't anymore. And I am ready to play other games. Grim is correct. Please get this. It's 4 a.m. for you and your earbuds will die soon. I mean, Catmaster. If I could guarantee the win, I would guarantee it. I'm not going to get cocky. I've gotten cocky before. I just need a second, guys. Come on. I've been at this for a few hours. I was playing another game before that. I'm just trying to lock in. I need to be locked in. I'm gonna sit up for this one. Love my streams, but I start so late. I'm on the West Coast, man, you know. I can't control it. I'm on the West Coast. Okay, here we go. I'm putting the mic over here. I'm just gonna lock in and do this. See you on the other side. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. absolute cinema, absolute radiance, absolute everything. I don't know, chat, if you saw or how close that was to me losing again. I probably would have crashed out. That was an insane clutch up. My heart is racing. I need to like settle down for a second. We unlocked absolute radiance. This is house. We're playing with house money here. If I lose here, it's fine. My first time, I've watched videos, but first time doing it. We made it. Huge hurdle. We're going to go practice if I lose. Bread and butter. Let's get it. Grim NPC. What? Dude, Grim's a day oneer. Or is the boss? I don't know. I don't know what the NPC comment was about, but yes, W's. You can see how locked in I am. I was locked in. I clipped the fuck out of that. Thank you for the shares, Trobio. Stay focused. First to stay W. Love it. Thank you for the roses. I have never envious. Don't state the obvious. I know I'm cooked, but like give me some, like, dude, it's been months since I've done even regular Radiance. I don't remember the moveset. I know he's got spears and the sun thingy. It's fine. We overcame a hurdle. I could first try maybe. I doubt it. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the GGs, Gerbino. Imagine this is just practice. We'll see. Yeah. If you play it really slowly, I could first try. I know that Abyss Shrieking is good. Like, listen, I've talked shit about spells a lot. I'm going to try to Abyss Shriek from below. I want to save my shit for heals, but I think that's the good move. I've seen it on some videos. I mean, I have to learn the patterns to dodge the moves. This is going to be tough without knowing the patterns. I got to take it slow. I'm not going to face tank, obviously. There's no face tanking Radiance. Oh, I think I'm getting there. Stop spamming I don't know what that means. This is the one you'll first time. We'll see. Just a Grandma Silk variant. That's what I know. I know the with the spears and things. I know. You can de-dark the floor spikes when they come to get rid of them. Can I hit the spikes also? Do I have to de-dark them? Yeah, I'm going to stick with my own style, but I know about the Abyss Shrieking from below, so... Don't use my sulfur spells until you're confident you can... Alright, whatever. Guys, this is going to be tough to do first time. But stranger things have happened. Okay. Yeah, so I need to figure out the patterns of that. That is wild. Oof. See, I'm not prepared for this at all. No, dude, no way I was gonna get that first try. But I will get it after some practice, for sure. That's all we needed, chat. That's all I wanted. Oh my god. We're gonna get this, because now I'm just gonna work out the kinks for this guy. We're gonna get it automatic like everybody else is. And then it'll take me, I don't know, 2 or 3 tries. I'm gonna practice the fuck out of this guy right now. We made it, chat. Everybody can go to bed. I'll probably be on in a few hours because I'm gonna practice this guy for a solid... We'll see. But big W's. Where do we fight him? Oh my god. Oh, that was great. That was good. I'm so happy that we unlocked this. All right, just give me, dude. I need some time in the lab, guys. Sorry. I know it's not exciting, but this will be the only way that I can beat this. Okay. I never saw those fireballs the first time. I gotta shade dash through that. That's simple as that. And then find time. Yeah, that's easy to dodge. Yep, okay, got it. Shade dash that, shade dash that. Shade dash that. Okay. I'm in the lab, chat. Let's see, what do we got? So happy she's unlocked. Nice effort, though. This is what we've worked for. Huge progress. By the way, I'd recommend you consider your charm. NDS. I don't know if you're. I mean, you're new. You're not new here, but 0% chance that I would change my charm set. 0%. It's just the way it is. If I sleep, I'm not waking up for like 7 hours. Catmaster, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm on the West Coast. It's only 1 a.m. for me. I might not even have like that late of a night tonight. It just depends. Will I be back at like 12 tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, I'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll either be this, if I don't beat it, or something else. If I beat this, I gotta put Hollow Knight down for like just a second. I've been overdosing on some. I have so many other games I need to get to. I'm a variety streamer, not just a Hollow Knight streamer. I like all video games. So those kind of go in like a curvy pattern. These I should just go like that. I had shade dash again. I could have dashed through that. Yeah, this will take some time in the lab. Whoever said 30 minutes won't be enough is probably right. It'll probably be like an hour. But I will get it. Like I've gotten every other boss. We are in the lab now. Lab time. This is the last practice that we need to do. Everybody else, we have the playbook. The music is great though, so at least there's that. Yeah. Okay, that thing. I think it just goes in a clockwork or counterclockwise. I just have to clockwise or counterclockwise. I just have to so here, and then the third one. So okay, I just have to see which side it's going, and then I know where the third one's gonna go. I'm no stranger to this. I spent 6 hours playing Markov on Ascended because I thought in P5 he did 2 mask damage. Little did I know, he only does 1. So I'm not gonna spend 6 hours on this guy. That's for damn sure. That was a brutal 6 hours though. Dude, those things have a large hitbox. Large hitbox. What? I thought I was in between. There's like gaps that look like you can fit in, but you can't. It's like you have to go through the specific gaps. Alright, what's chat saying? Dodge first, sword, circle, stand. Dodge first, sword, circle, stand where it's shot, so avoid second, then heal. Yeah, I need to know I need to figure out the healing opportunities here. I don't know where to heal. Wait, have I done Eternal Ordeal? What is Eternal Ordeal? Beams won't hit the same spot twice, so just move to where the previous beam was. Got it. Circle, laser, dodge the first two, then heal during the third. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, chat, I'm not opposed to receiving advice, but some advice I'll ignore. Like someone telling me to change my charms, I usually ignore. But I'm receptive to advice if I deem it, you know, applicable to what I'm trying to do. That I think I need to figure that one out. All right, so this circle speed, he does 2 of those. 1, 2. Okay, he does 2. Why? Okay, yeah, and I can heal after that third one. I see that. 2, 3, heal. Got it. Okay, that's where you can heal. Got it. These, I can do the little loop-de-loop jumping while hitting him. I just need to get the timing down. That I think I'll be able to dodge consistently soon. This stuff is easy. So is the only way to get rid of those spikes descending dark? Because I tried to hit it with my nail and it didn't seem to work. Yeah, no, I didn't do the secret, just lead them into the ground. Alright, just let me cook, chat, you know? I'll read your guys' chats. I will take things into account, but this is gonna take me, you know, however many tries it takes me to get the timing down. I didn't get Nightmare Grim and Pure Vessel down like I do the way that I have them in a short amount of time. Okay, I see the distance now, kind of where the circle laser... How do I lead them into the ground? Oh, maybe if I just do that. If I just dodge back and forth, I could lead them into the ground like Envious was saying. Oh, so you can fit through that gap. That was a really tight... Did you see that? That was tight. I made it through that little tight... So you can make it through the little tight... Okay, leading them into the ground is the move. I see what to do there. I made it through that really small gap in the spears. I thought that you could only make it through the big ones. I'm not going to try to do the little ones, but I've seen it done now. I can finally relax a bit. I'm relaxed, dude. So relaxed. You guys have no idea. I was so nervous that I would have to do that entire fucking thing over again before. Because look, I'm realistic, guys. I had no perception in my mind. I'm not delusional. I knew I wasn't going to do this first try. But I know I'm going to do it. That I know for sure. I didn't have Shade Dash, but if I Shade Dash that, I can get through that orb, that last orb that wasn't cooperating. Yep. Lead him into the ground. I see what we're doing here. These, I need to be a little bit further away. Yeah, like this, because then I can predict where they're going. Alright. And I could have healed right there. Yeah, that I'm kind of figuring out too a little bit. These I'm really struggling, but I will figure out. I mean, we've seen every move in this phase. Like I just have to perfect them. There's what, 5 moves? I know there's 3 phases, FYI, but I've seen the 3rd phase. It's fairly straightforward, but of course I need to get there to practice it. I'm actually not going to use spells for this practice session because I gotta get good at just consistently dodging everything, and it's not going to help my... This practice needs to be, like, very much my play style in the lab. We'll get there. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, so every time he spits them out in a circle, they come in the rows. That's what signals that. Is there a tell? I gotta look to see if there's a way to know which it doesn't look like there's any way to tell which direction they're gonna go. So as long as like whoever said it, as long as I don't get hit by the first one, I have to go to where the first one was. I need to implement that. Beam wall into any non-cast action does not teleport. You'll come back in an hour or so, so my stuff can charge. There's way more than 3 phase. I mean, okay, you're being technical about it. I've watched the video. There's 3 distinct sections of this, and you're climbing and going up. You can have minutia of he's going faster, so now he's doing the same moveset but faster. There's essentially 3 different sections. There might be phases within those sections, but I'm considering it like when the what's it called, changes, when the landscape of the map changes. How about that? There's 3 different, like, you can get technical about what you call a phase. Yeah, it's all right. We're gonna be in the lab. We'll figure it out. I'm not scared. I ain't scared. Music is so good. Okay. That was good though. The horizontal. Okay, I think if I am not underneath him when he does, yeah. Okay, I just keep my distance because then I have room to maneuver. And obviously I can heal. Okay, that sucks. Okay. That's what I was talking about, the Abyss Tree. I saw someone do that. I mean, that is just juicy damage. Juicy damage. But I have to do that once I'm comfortable enough to dodge stuff. Not... Ah, I went right into it. We're doing much better this run. That was much better. It's a progression. I've played so many different Souls-like, whatever you want to call it, like where you gotta do boss battles like this over and over again. Dude, I'm not scared of this in the slightest. Yeah, see that I've already kind of figured out. These I'm figuring out. I'm in the midst of figuring out. Oh, falling off the edge only does 1 damage? It's sacrifice myself? See, that I'm figuring out already. The spear's horizontal I'm figuring out. Vertical I'm still in the lab. But these I think I can get now. It's just a matter of dashing through. Dashing through the spears. Okay, so that I can de-dark, people are saying. Let me try it. Got it. Good to know. Alright, these I still need to figure out. The vertical slices are still getting to me. These... Oh, shouldn't have done that. I needed to de-dark. Progression. What's chat saying? Whatever, guys. I'm gonna classify the phases in my mind how I saw the videos of the playthroughs. Sure, there might be 6 phases, 4 phases, whatever you want to call it. If the semantics say 6 phases, I believe you guys. Oof. Stop trying to go through the little gaps. Go for the big ones. Go for the big ones. Oops. I jumped right into that one. Why don't I go to where the first laser was? That's what's... Oh, I can heal twice there, I think. Maybe... No. I was holding B for a second heal there, where I shouldn't have done that. But now I know you can get at least one mask every time he does the triple laser. Just gotta not get hit by the triple laser. Should have dashed. Just trying to get DPS. If I don't figure out those lasers, this ain't happening. That's gonna be the current move to really dial in. These should be fine. I'm assuming there's a pattern of how they fall. Like, you know, it's obviously RNG, but assuming there's only specific patterns that it'll happen. I thought that last orb was going to be done. They are quick. I'm assuming what you guys are saying, phase 1 to phase 2 is when he starts doing the spikes. Because I would imagine the things that dictate phase changes are just adding moves to the moveset. And it seems like that laser has different... Oop, I dodged the wrong way. That laser seems to have different, like, distances between them. Sometimes it's like close radius rotation, and sometimes it's, yeah, this. This is like a short... That's the short one. Sometimes it seems like there's longer, or maybe I'm just tripping. Or like wider rotations. If I can just get the spacing right... Yeah, okay. I could heal there. I dodged right into it. So what, does it go away after a certain amount of time, or do I have to de-dark it? Or does it go away after I hit it because I took damage from it? Is the only way to get rid of it de-darking? Because if so, I'll have to implement that. I'll read chat here in a second. I'm just getting reps. I need to be able to dodge every move, so that's basically just what I'm doing right now. I'll figure out, you know, windows of attack and windows of healing. I mean, we have one window of healing already, but I just need to learn how to perfectly dodge every move. Like that. And then for that one, when it's like that, I need to figure out a better... I didn't have shade dash, that sucks. I could kind of tell which way it was going to go there. I feel like there's some small tell that you can tell which way the lasers are going to go. Like I could have gotten a couple of Abyss Shrieks on him, like if I was doing this effectively, like where I can dodge the stuff so I can do more damage. That's what, like, Once I can start dodging everything, I will start doing more DPS by using my... It'll be like a trade-off between using soul for healing and using soul for the Abyss Shriek. Alright, let's see. What's chat saying? Ground, plats, climb, and final. Yeah, so the climb, I guess I never really considered as a phase. I just assumed, but I hear what you're saying. How don't I hate the P5 music yet? I would have muted so fast. Why? It's pretty good. I will probably pop in some, like, something on my lap, like, while I'm in the lab here. It might take a while, and I might pop something to just, like, listen to, like, and I could also turn it down on my headset. But we'll see. I'm right now, it doesn't bother me yet. Ground, no spikes phase. Ground with half spikes phase. Permanent sword rain phase. Plats phase, climb phase, final. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can see how it would be 6 phases in that if you split it like that. Spikes go away after a random amount of time. If I want to go away immediately, you have to have iframes active, so either D-Dark or get hit by the spikes and fall into the spikes. Got it. Sword circle, laser circle are both heal points. Okay, sword circle, yeah. After the second sword circle, I can heal. Right, you're right. Got it. Please just call them sword burst and beam burst. Is that the technical term? All right. I've already made progress. This is no different than any other Souls game boss that I've practiced until I could beat him. Like, I have a ton of VODs on my channel of, like, Black Myth Wukong, Liza P, Sekiro. I don't have streams of all my Dark Souls games because that was before I started streaming. But, like, this is no different than any of that. And I've had to be in the lab plenty of times to beat bosses before. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's ugly until it isn't. There's like a moment where it kind of switch flips. How long that takes is a different story. Luckily, I have all the time in the world. But man, I'm so happy we got this, chat. I would have been, dude, we would have still been in a P5 run right now on the way to Pure Vessel right now. We would still be in it and have 0 practice on Radiance if I didn't get it, if I didn't clutch up. I need to go back and watch that clip because I was down to like, I don't know if I was down to 1 hit at any point during that fight, but I was down to 2 hits for sure. All right, let's practice some healing moments. Sword circle, sword burst, sword. Ooh, but I have to be quick about it because if they start coming out of the sky, I don't really have time to heal there. Like here I can heal. There I can heal. I just have to time it up right. Oh, I was trying to do D-Dark. I was trying to D-Dark and I accidentally shot I guess I wasn't holding down quick enough. Alright, I'm getting the cadence of what we have to do here. Sword Rain, pick a spot if you stop moving. But I have to move a little bit to get, I mean, you can't stand in one spot and not get hit. You would have to move out of the way. Tucker, I'm practicing. Like, I don't care if I end up, like, I understand. I'm practicing dodging and stuff. Like, healing will come, like, once I start implementing. Dude, Tucker, if you haven't seen me in the, I mean, I don't think you're new here. You should have seen me. This is me in the lab. It's going to be ugly until it isn't. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Look at how I did every other boss. How do you think I am comfortable doing all the other bosses that way? Practice. I'm not one of these guys who could just like, oh, I'm gonna do this first try. Like, I know I had to practice. And it's gonna be ugly until it isn't. See, I tried to D-Dark there, but I'm not really, I don't know the timing of the D-Dark yet. I see what you mean by standing still. I see what you mean by standing still. That makes sense. Alright, so I'll heal right here. I could have healed twice there because the spikes were coming from, the swords were coming from the other side. That's something to note. Ooh, I got iframes. Iframes. See, that was bad. Well, okay, so you can miss the spikes. I learned that just now. I mean, this is the longest we've survived. That's progress in itself, dude. I'm not that concerned. We're surviving longer and longer each time. Once I start surviving longer, we start saving up our soul because we're not healing as much. I can start using soul as spells, because I will probably use some spells for this boss. Because you can't really sharp shadow. Like, it's not really, my style won't work. I have to adjust, which is fine. I knew how to play before sharp shadow too, guys. I can adjust. But I need sharp shadow for pure vessel, so I'm not changing it for this. And I'm stubborn. You know, I need to go get Frank Sinatra, I Did It My Way queued for when I beat it, because that's how I feel about my build, my charm build. I want to do it my way. Come on, man. You're better than that. You are better than that. Oh, what? It's all good, it's all good. It's all good, Tucker. You just gotta trust the process. That's all I ask. Souls-like games and games with like hard bosses are like this are like my favorite types of games. And ever since I started streaming more, they are the games that get the most viewers. My Black Myth Wukong stream was the first stream that really like opened my eyes to how fun it is to stream these types of things. So this is just another scalp that I will add to the roster as soon as I crack the code. But it's gonna take some time. I was overzealous in estimating 30 minutes, I'll admit that. But it doesn't, I was not overzealous in ever estimating that I'm gonna beat it tonight. 100%, I'm not ending stream till I beat this. Ugh. The beams coming across the screen are obviously the easiest moves to dodge. Here, I understand we just gotta not panic and don't move as much. This one, obviously, those things have a little curve to them. So I'm just gonna have to be aware. I'm gonna find a window to heal here. Ooh, don't... Why do I always go for the little hole when the big hole is right there? Okay. That's fine, guys. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I was trying to D-Dark. Okay. I'm getting the cadence of the D-Dark has a little bit of a slight delay on the input. Like it's not as quick as, oh. Okay, I really gotta not miss those spikes. I have to be in the spikes. I was trying to see if the edges of the D-Dark did any damage to him or made him go away. Do a quick hop first because you get iframes faster. What do you mean, like this and then down B? Like, what do you mean quick hop? Like, don't jump in the air as high? Is that what you're referring to? I think I understand that I'm not doing the D-Dark to do damage to the spikes to get rid of them. It's more me having the iframes and taking quote-unquote damage that makes them go away. So I realize I probably just have to D-Dark into the spikes so that it registers a hit. That's what I'm understanding. Oh, I went for a hit there. Oh, I got 2 heals there. I got 2 heals there. Okay, guys. I see the healing windows. I see them. They're there. They are there. Okay, I shouldn't always be... Ooh, I thought I was dead. I can't always dash through the horizontal ones because then sometimes it puts me in a risky spot on the next row of them. So I have to kind of like... I gotta play that a little better. I'm learning the tech. Is Hollow Knight harder than Cuphead? This particular challenge is harder than anything in Cuphead. But like doing S tier bosses in Cuphead is pretty tough. I mean, I beat Cuphead but not S tier on all the bosses. So if that says anything, and I'm gonna do this. But S-tiering all those bosses, I mean, it takes this, it's the same thing. Hollow Knight and Cuphead are very similar in the, like, you're just memorizing the patterns of a 2D space. It's a lot easier than a Souls game because you're not in 3D. So you only have a limited amount of space on the screen you can be. They only do a limited number of moves that take up some sort of number of space of the screen. It's just figuring out the patterns. And it's easier, I think, to do that in a 2D space than a 3D space. There's less dimensions to worry about. I really need to keep a little bit of distance, I think. Look, when he's doing this, if I just go away from him, I can predict and there I could have healed. I know I could have healed there. I know. I'm figuring it out. Just give me time, chat. I don't need any negativity. We are a negativity-free zone here. We only support. Once I get those lasers down, things will change. It's those lasers that I think are getting me the most. The lasers are like the sword move of Pure Vessel. The dive bomb sword move, that gets me more than anything. Oh, I got greedy. I tried to jump into an attack when I should have just stood still. Alright, so I can heal right here. Ah! I should have D-Darked, yeah. That D-Dark was a little too late. Little too late. Alright, now he's moving like back and forth very quickly. Does he go back and forth? Will he go... If I stay on one side, is he gonna... will he teleport back, or do I have to go back and forth to like force him to move? Because otherwise, I mean, I could stand on one side. Because I realized there in the second phase, he's just teleporting back and forth quickly. I'll read chat in a second. I'm just doing reps. Hello, Ancient Perry. I'm streaming on TikTok. Yes, I am. Same username. Feel free to join. Hit that follow button if you like what you see. I am practicing Absrad. I just unlocked Absrad, doing P5 for the first time. So we're just practicing. This is the only boss I need to practice. I have every other boss in my bag. However, I have not beaten Absrad yet, so we are still working towards our first dub. Oh, the circle spawned right on me, but we're doing well though. This is a good run. What I need is an opportunity to heal. That was nice. Give me a heal. Yeah. Good heal, good heal. Oh, no. Got another heal off, though. Oh, I meant to dodge the other way, dude. How close am I? I'm trying to do DPS. How close am I? I need to get to next phase. Come on. Next phase, activate. Oh, I missed him. I don't have enough for D-Dark. Oh, shit. I ran into the spikes. Alright, see, that was the furthest we made it. It's progress. It's a fun fight, yeah. I mean, I like it so far. I like this fight more than Pure Vessel because I like the dodging aspect of it. Once I get in the flow, it'll be cool. But that's going to take some time because I literally just unlocked it, so. We're in the lab. I gotta read chat. I'll read chat after this attempt. I also gotta go back to the bathroom. We need to take care, make sure we're hydrating and keeping up with our schedule. Oh god. Oh god, this is a bad one. We need a hydrate break. But that healing window is really nice. I mean, oh, I went for it. I went for an attack. Heal. Ah! That wasn't a bad heal necessarily. I just panicked and didn't dodge through the big laser. Big laser. No, basically when you D-Dark while you're on the ground... Hold on, let me read chat. Game makes you go up first so you could slam into the... Really? So I could just down B while I'm on the ground and it'll just make... Okay, got it. That's good to know. As you can tell, I don't use D-Dark ever. So it's a learning process. Quickly tap jump so that you're no longer on the ground and can be... Oh. I see. So you're saying if I... Okay, let me... Give me a second. BRB. Okay, so when you're on the ground, that's the height. But you're saying I can quick hop. Okay. Makes sense. Base game Hollow Knight is easier than Cuphead. Yes, base game Hollow Knight is easier than Cuphead, I would agree. I said this specific challenge is harder than Cuphead. But yes, base game Hollow Knight I don't think is super difficult. Silk Song's way harder. So, dang, you beat Cuphead 300%. I just need to beat 3 DLC bosses. Nice. In terms of how hard Hollow Knight actually is, probably, but not because it's 2D. Literally 1/3 less dimensions to worry about. I mean, I think Hollow Knight and Silk Song are easier than... I don't want to say any of the Souls games, because you can make yourself OP in the Souls games, but I think boss fights in the Souls games are... I mean, they both are equal in terms of the bosses have tells you memorize to get the moves. I just think when you don't have to worry about a 3D space, to me, it's easier. Maybe not for everyone. Stuck at Absred 2, my guy. I got this. Yeah, I'm working it. I'm in the lab. No getting hit by the spikes. There was a good play. Probably wouldn't have gotten hit by the beam if I didn't run into the spikes. Taking 1 damage. Are the spikes 1 damage? It's not every move 2 masks. That's good to know, actually. I know falling off the edge is 1 damage. Just so you know, you can literally D-Dark through anything except the Void. While you get healed to max when entering Abstract. Yeah, I knew you get healed to max. I knew that. But soul-wise, you're not full soul. Because it looked like I had the same amount of soul as I did from the Pure Vessel fight. I could be wrong, though. Wouldn't have had to turn around there. You wouldn't have had time to turn and dash to the beam there. Only way you were going to avoid getting hit there would be... What up, Victor? I get iframes earlier for doing the hop. I see. Spikes and Void are 1 mask. Void. When you say Void... When you say Void, which move is that? Oh, Void meaning like the abyss, like falling off the edge. Got it. 1 damage is better than 2, and you get iframes from the damage, so I understand that. Oh shit, I need to go to the bat. Dude, I still need to pee. And hydrate. We'll do it after this one. I got lost in the sauce, chat. I'm in the lab. I'm in this shit. We're not stopping until this shit's automatic. Or at least I can do it a few times in a row. Once I can do it like a few times in a row, that's when I'll go back in. And if it's like Nightmare Grim and Pure Vessel, it'll take some time. I shouldn't be... I panicked there. I should have just stood still. I know I'm not healing, chat. I know I'm not healing. I like different runs accomplish different things. I'm testing out different like strategies with like when I attack. Obviously, I know the healing windows. I'm just like I'm putting pieces together. It's not like I said. It's gonna be ugly until it isn't. It's a process. At least it's my process. I'm sure I could do it other ways, but this is what I enjoy about these games. It's like a puzzle to me, trying to figure out like where you need to be on every move. Like this is fun. I like this. I'm not frustrated at this. I was frustrated losing in P5 and not having this to be able to practice on, because I knew that this was going to take, like, if I had no way to practice this, and the only way to practice this is to get there, and it takes an hour every time, probably would not try this and give up, to be honest. That would be absolutely insane. The only way I can do it, like that's why in Souls games, when there's a really long run back from the checkpoint, and it makes you like, it adds like 2-3 minutes to every attempt, that fucking frustrates me to all hell. Like, just let me go back in like this and practice, and then it's game over for these guys. It's only a matter of time. But if I could only practice once every... That's why Elden Ring Night Rain, I'm a huge fan of Elden Ring, love Night Rain. That game's tough because the only way to fight the bosses is after like a 40-minute run. And it's like, you can't get the practice. That was tough. Beating all those bosses took me a while. I mean, chat, I'm surviving longer and longer in these runs. I'm just falling victim to some stupid... Can I heal there too when the swords are coming out of the sky? Like, is there not an opportunity right here? It seems like there's ample opportunity to heal in a lot of times. That one I stood... I feel like they're like... If he's not doing one of the... like the projectile things at me and he's like still fucking around moving side to side, I feel like I can get a quick mass kill with quick focus. Should learn face dancing trust. I don't know what that is, but again, oh, hold on. It's kind of like torturing yourself. That's why you enjoy it. Panic is the fall of any... Yeah, I agree. One thing I do is practice when I don't fight the boss 10 times and I want to beat at least 7 out of 10. Yeah, we'll see. If I could beat it two or three times in a row, that's how I know I've at least... And it depends how those wins go. If they are not sloppy and I actually am like doing it with good health, then that is enough to convince me. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Back to the lab again, yo. What do we got in chat? Endius, have I cleared Radiant yet? What? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking to Perry. Got it. I should, I've got quick focus, so you can literally heal whenever. Bro, this music is putting you to sleep. Dude, for all my East Coasters out there, go get like, if you really, really want to like, I'm just telling you right now, go get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. There's a very likely chance I will still be either practicing or getting ready to, or like in the midst of, like, I feel like I underestimated how much I'm gonna want to practice this, because my intention is to not do more than like 2 or 3 P5 runs. I want to do this until I have it like I have Pure Vessel and Nightmare King, however long that takes. If I pass out, we'll do it tomorrow, but my intention is to practice the fuck out of this, and it'll be ugly until it isn't, like I keep saying. Just like every other fight has been. I feel bad for all my East Coasters that don't want to miss this. Like I said though, it'll also be on my VOD channels. Purple and red. Feel free to go throw a follow. The best thing you can do to support is giving me some follows. I'm out here ruining everybody's sleep schedules on the East Coast. Wouldn't have it any other way. Glad you guys are here. Makes this more fun. Ancient Perry, thank you for the follow. I don't have any cool, like, things that pop up when people follow yet. Still figuring that shit out, but I do see it. Even if I don't acknowledge it right away because I'm in the lab locked in, I do see it. And I appreciate every one of you. Even if sometimes I get irritated and call out someone for backseating when I'm not going to take their advice, just know it comes from a place of love. Nah, nothing but love for chat. Except for the rage baiters. You know who you are. Damn, I missed the spikes again. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. You can't see any windows? What do you mean? West Coast, but fall asleep at 4:30 last night. Woke up at 6:30. Damn. Tucker, get some sleep, man. Like, oh, okay, all right. This I gotta. Oh boy, bad run here. Let's see if we can heal ourselves back to health as an experiment. Okay, right here. Heal. Heal. Twice. Look at that. Look at that. The healing windows are there, dude. With quick focus, you're right. I can heal anytime. Like right here. Oh, I don't have any. There's so many healing windows. I think that's going to help immensely, guys. So many healing windows. Like I had one right there, but I opted to try to go for damage. Gotta prioritize my health. Like right here, healing windows aplenty, guys. We may actually have a tech here. Look how often I can heal. Heal. Twice. Twice, chat. Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. Everybody, relax. I deserve that. I deserve that. Let's, and I'll have good soul position to start because I don't use a ton of, I don't use any soul other than healing against pure vessel. So like, I just need to heal a bunch. Give myself margin. I know it's been said in the chat. I'm sure someone in chat is like, I told you that an hour ago. This is my process. You gotta just trust the process. I pretend like you're not even here. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. This is how I would do it if I wasn't on stream. And I enjoy this process. This process is fun to me. Hence why I'm willing to stay up late to do it. But I can still heal even if I get hit by that. I mean, it's like it never happened. You guys are watching the process in motion. You're gonna see it from start to finish. It's a process I am familiar with, and I've done it many times, not just in this game. It's the same goddamn thing. Ooh, I thought I was in between that small window. I mean, we're making it to the spikes now every time, so it's all good. Let's read chat. Let's see what chat is saying. Sorry, guys, I can't play a run and see chat. I gotta do it in between. You're stuck on Radiant. Oh, dude. Fuck the Oblobbles. I hate the Oblobbles. Vengefly King also. F. Never use nail arts. The only person I use nail arts on is Markoth. Slowness of Absrad is luxurious. It really is kind of nice. Like, I can heal a lot. I'm just... So, once I get some more dodging, and I don't even, like... I mean, this is... I don't know how long we've been doing it. 30 minutes, 40 minutes, however long. I mean, huge progress in the first 30, 40 minutes. I know, Tucker, I know. I told you, you gotta trust the process. Guys, like I've said, I mean, for those of you that are new here, please hit that follow button, FYI. But also, I love these types of games. I grew up playing video games. It's like my favorite hobby. And these types of games, like the Metroidvania, Souls-like, whatever, like games with hard, challenging bosses are my jam. Especially a game like this where the movement and the combat is so crisp. Like, basically every mistake is my fault. Like, I can't blame the game. The game is so well made. Alright, I haven't been healing because I've been yapping. I'm yapping. Yappa dappa do. Ooh, I went for 2 heals and I almost got away with it. I wasn't healing during that. I gotta really, if I want to get to the next phases and practice them more, I have to like take the first phase seriously and no more putting pieces together. I have to progress. Yeah, you guys feel free, whatever platform fits you. I am not biased. I typically have more people into it, but it's the middle of the night, so it's like where it's kind of even split between Twitch and TikTok right now, but purple. I can heal right there. I didn't heal. I need to be locked in. Ah! I thought about healing and hesitated. Can't hesitate. I thought I dodged that and was going to be able to land and just heal. We got to remember, take care of your health. It's important. Should you do P5 or Silksong first? You'll do both eventually. I think that depends on how long you think it will take to do P5. If you think it's going to take you like months of practice and whatever, go play Silksong first and then do P5 after you beat Silksong. Do you think you could do it in like a week, or you know, I'm planning, like, this is my day 6 or whatever. I'm hoping it'll take me a week or less. I would say go for it. Or just go try it, see how far you get. What do you have to lose? Silksong will probably make you better at Hollow Knight, but you're gonna have some comforts in Silksong that will like be hard to like break if you're gonna go back to this. So maybe you should do this first. I played Silksong first. I was a late bloomer into Hollow Knight, so playing Silksong first made this game a breeze. I'm not healing. Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? What's wrong with me? I'm yapping. It's gonna take you at least 2 weeks for P5, closer to a month. I think if you play Silksong, it'll probably be tough to come back. Maybe not though. I played Silksong first. It just made this game super easy. At least the base game. The only real challenge in this game has been Pantheons. And Trial of Fools took me some time. Every boss in base game I figured out fairly quickly, other than like Nightmare King Grim and Pure Vessel probably. They took me some time to practice, but Silksong I had like, I don't know, 6 or 7 either bosses or gauntlets that I needed to like spend multiple hours on. But I was also new to Hollow Knight, so there's like a experience trade-off there. I don't know what contributed to what. I'm just, these last few runs have been ugly. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Give me a few runs of locking in real quick, and I will read chat here in a second. I gotta sit up. I need to like be serious about this if I'm gonna have any real shot. Silksong doesn't have anything similar to this yet. I'm sure they will have its own version, because this was DLC for this game, so it'll come out, I would say, in the next 2-3 years. I don't know. I don't think Sea of Sorrow will have it. I would hope it would, but I don't think it will. That would be sweet if Sea of Sorrow had a boss rush similar to this. Alright, I'm shutting up. Okay, so this is a phase of just permanent spikes. Chat. Look what happens when I just shut up and lock in. Look what happens. that was technically what, phase 3 going into 4? You saw how it was just clicking there, right, chat? A switch has been flipped. The switch has been flipped. The first switch. There's a few switches. The first one is like... I mean, dude, we're so much more comfortable with this. It feels so much better than 30 minutes ago. Ah, I went for 2 heals there. That was greedy, greedy, greedy. We'll be more conservative on the actual run. Ooh, I ran into that ugly. Right as I was saying, I gotta shut up. Let me shut up. We're good here. Let me get in the lab for a little bit. Hydrate break. That was just phase 3. Yeah, but like, if I have a Bis streak saved up there, phase 3 going into phase 4, I imagine it's not very long. Don't make me look up the actual damage numbers on the Wikipedia, or on the Hollow Knight wiki. Ooh, chat. Sharp shadowing through him. Look at this. Hey! New tech unlocked. We're gonna use our strat. My favorite guitar is a Fender Strat. Here comes me using my Sharp Shadow strat. Alright, this is perfect, guys. We are unlocking new and fun ways. Considering he doesn't do contact damage, Sharp Shadowing is a low-risk move. Dude. It's coming together. Come together right now. I'm gonna try to stay until he's 2:30, maybe 3. Dude, Tucker, just get some sleep, man. I mean, stay here as long as you. I love having you here, but don't let your sleep schedule suffer because of me. I'm gonna sleep tomorrow. Or today. Later today. Hopefully not that much later today. Stop standing right in the way of the first one. And not going for 2 heals there when the laser's right there. I gotta start being better about that. Oops. I think that's one of the first times I got trapped because they were coming from both horizontal and vertical. That is a dicey situation. See ya, Endius. Thanks for stopping by. You get 2 hits each time you jump up there, dude. Dude, do you even have to... Hold on. Do you even have to double jump these horizontal ones? It looks like I was able to execute every one of those just with a simple jump. I feel like I'm just panicking on this, on the horizontal and vertical. Oh, I didn't have time to heal there. And I jumped into that. That's dangerous. You cannot. You can't be that close to the side of the arena because of those big vertical pillar lasers. It's alright. Has I gotten to phase 3 first upper? No, I have not gotten to the upper platforms, but I am putting pieces together. So it's only a matter of time before it becomes consistent going into that phase. It's just gonna take some time. Like I said, chat, strap in. Strap in or go to bed and come back later because I will maybe still be at it. And if not, I'll be able to catch my VOD. And I'll have a clip on TikTok for sure. I got greedy. I started going back to the left when I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Do I think I could do Absrad Attuned this stream? Yeah. What do you mean? Dude, it's only 2 a.m. for me. It's not even, I mean... You tell me like I have 3 more hours of this, you don't think I'm gonna beat it? I do. It took me 6 hours for Markov because Markov has a stupid amount of RNG. The RNG here is manageable. Markov is just a different beast, dude. But now you see where I am with Markov. Okay. So we'll see how long it takes me to get to that level. And you can sit here and say, oh, this is way harder than Markov. Again, doesn't matter how hard, like I'll figure it out eventually. It's lines of code in a program. It's able to be cracked. I only do well when I'm not talking, so I need to like start locking in and focusing. I'm probably gonna just sit here and practice for a bit, considering it's late anyway, and we still have some people in the stream, so for all you night owls out there, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna lock in for a few attempts. Oh. Hydration check. Cheers. Welcome everyone to the stream in this late night. I'm on the West Coast, so it's not as late for me as it is for some. If you're just joining us, I recently unlocked Absrad like an hour and a half ago. And we're just practicing because I've got every boss in my bag. So we're just going to practice this one until it's also in my bag. But in order for me to do that, I have to lock in, and I can only read chat in between attempts. So bear with me. Welcome, welcome. Settle in. I'm not getting off stream until I beat P5. So strap in. Let's see, what does chat have to say? Pogo on top of her, it can respawn the orbs that go off screen. Why would I want them to respawn? Oh, despawn. Good correction. Catmaster says, I don't know how long you're going to be live for. Well, do you see what's written below me? Dude, Tucker, go to bed. Goodbye and good luck. All right, I think you went to bed. Good. Everybody should be getting good sleep. Don't let me affect your sleep schedule, especially if you have something to do tomorrow. I don't. I can sleep tomorrow or today, whatever. It's not late for me. It's 2:30. Drawd, thank you for the follow. Trust me, once you get the hang of it, it will be easy. I'm with you, Drawd. Drawd, Drawd. He trusts the process. Doing my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, Path of Pain has me. Yeah, Path of Pain is definitely tough, but stick with it. You'll get it. Angel, Path of Pain is so ass for its reward. I know, no reward, but hey, I like platforming more than I like combat. So it's like, I hope that they do something like that for Silk Song and have like a platforming type of challenge like that, because I would be all over it. It's 10 a.m. where you're at. Oh, where are you at? 8 hours ahead. Let me guess. 8 hours ahead from me. Like the UK? You in the UK? Like Europe? Germany. Okay. I said Europe. I clarified Europe. I opened it up to more. Well, welcome. I've been to Germany before. Not enough, though. I really want to come back and travel more. All right, let me lock in, and then I'll be back. Argent 79B, thank you for the follow. I can still get tired eventually. I know, Catmaster, but you're not new here, but you're some semi-new here. I do marathon streams any weekend that I don't have something going on. Especially if there's like a new game that's coming out that I'm really like excited for. Normally games come out on Fridays. I'm normally marathoning it. Or not, like, the game's a 50-hour game. I'm not 50, but like I do 12-hour, I did a 16-hour RE9 marathon when it first came out. So I'm not, it's not new to me, man. I've got the stamina. This won't take me 16 hours. Trust. Trust. Plat on Elden Ring and Dark Souls just because I wasn't sure if it was enough. I love Elden Ring and Dark Souls. I don't know. I believe I have all the achievements in Elden Ring except for the different endings, because I actually only played that game like twice. I don't have all of the endings, so I would have to go back and play through it. I tried to do like the cloud save thing where you can like reload and do just the ending, but it didn't work, so I have like 1 or 2 achievements left. I do have all the achievements in Night Rain. That's an easy platinum. Or 100%. I'm on Xbox. I don't know if I have the Dark Souls. I think I have Dark Souls 2 maybe plat. I gotta go look. But I love the Souls games. I love Sekiro. Sekiro is probably I don't know how, if I were to rank them, I'd have to think about it. But Sekiro, Lies of P, Bloodborne, all the Souls games. Peak video games. As is this. You got an Elden Ring tattoo? Nice. 16 hours is a long time. It is a long time. After you got plat, you never touched it again. Your head was filled with trauma. You definitely get something in that time. On New Game Plus, level 14, having PTS. Dude, deal. Radon, man, what a tough fight. DMC like Devil May Cry, nice. Still waiting for Bloodborne 2? Keep waiting, my friend. I am also waiting for... I just want a Bloodborne remake, man. Remaster, anything. 60 frames per second Bloodborne. Just... please. What charms do I have? Quick Slash, Quick Focus, Unbreakable Strength, and Sharp Shadow. And I won't be changing them, because that's my favorite build. Never ventured into DMC. DMC's cool. I like DMC. Devil May Cry is fun. I think the new remake or reboot Devil May Cry is on Xbox. I'm pretty sure I played it on Xbox. The old ones obviously are PlayStation, but greedy bastard. Okay. Alright. I think I'm starting to figure out which direction yeah, okay. Hold on. I think I'm starting to figure out there's like a small tell of which direction it's going to turn. And if I know the direction, I can figure out the timing. I feel like you can tell which direction, clockwise or counterclockwise. Like, let me see if I'm right here. I think it's very subtle, but yeah, this way. Right, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go in the direction. I'm actually trying to think, maybe I should go opposite the direction it's turning. I guess it depends where I'm standing. Yeah, here it's going, yeah, it's going this way, right, okay. There is a way to tell. And like these have enough of a tell where you can see when they're gonna show up. So those, once I get enough reps, I should be able to dodge the orbs. Never. I'm using a worn out PS4 from 2017. Nice. Respect. Honestly, the older consoles seem to be more hardy recently anyway. I mean, I think that we're always going to look back on like previous generations with some hint of nostalgia, especially the one that you grew up playing. But I do think that there's something to be said about the like Xbox 360 heading into PS. I know PS3 wasn't as good. PS4 was way better than PS3. But like that 10 years that we had, that was peak. That was also my teenage and just the years I played a lot of video games, so I recognize but man, although games nowadays, dude, games are great right now. People love to complain, but the fact that I can like swap between literally hundreds of games without swapping a disc or doing anything, like, and I can play it on I have an ROG Ally and I can play all the games with the same save files anywhere I go. It's fucking cool, man. It's going this way. Oh my god. Does it always go that way, or does it ever... Does that ever go the other way? I feel like every time it's always gone... If that's the case, I can figure this shit out. I haven't really been paying attention enough. I probably need to... Yeah, it always goes that way. The only difference is how big the rotations are, but it always spins that direction. If that's the case, I should be able to be like really much better at dodging that. Okay, so that's a... Someone said I could pogo and get these orbs off screen. I honestly haven't tried pogoing at all. Pogoing might be a good thing to implement. Honestly, imagine GTA though. Instead of GTA, they'll announce they'll be releasing Bloodborne 2. I mean, I would trade GTA for Bloodborne. Although, don't get me wrong, I'm going to play the shit out of GTA when it comes out, but I'd love a Bloodborne 2. Why don't I use spells? It's because I'm practicing. Like, if like worst comes to worst, right now I'm just practicing dodging all of the moves because I need to be on my game. I'm trying to minimize the number of P5 runs I do where I get, so this is how I practice. I don't need to use spells so that if I can do it without spells, then when I implement them, it'll just go quicker. I'm only in the first couple hours of practicing this guy. I gotta fine tune things. That's why I'm not using spells. And I'm not a big spell guy anyway. Try Lifeblood Charm, healing. The healing doesn't... Yeah, I'm probably not gonna, like, I appreciate I'm not switching my charm build because there's nothing that I want to get rid of. I need quick focus for the quick heals, especially on this guy, and I'm not getting rid of Sharp Shadow, I'm not getting rid of Unbreakable Strength, and I'm not getting rid of Quick Slash, so I appreciate the tips, but I'm gonna beat this game with this charm build. Reminds me your dad still has your 360. Only reason I don't have PS5 is because it has no exclusives. Yeah, I have a PS5. It collects dust. I've played like Ghost of Yotei and the handful of games that are exclusive, but I've been an Xbox guy forever. I mean, I have 207K gamer score. I've had this account for the entire time Xbox has had a, like I got Xbox Live when I was like 10 years old, something like that. But I have a PS5, I have a Nintendo Switch, I have a gaming PC. I use my PC for streaming, but I just prefer to play on console, and I've always been an Xbox guy. I recognize that Xbox is going through some interesting times right now, but if they merge Xbox with PC and it just becomes like synonymous with PC gaming, I'm not that upset about that. Oh brother, it's okay. It is always that direction though. It is always that direction. It's just a matter if it's small or big rotations. Yeah, I can't talk and lock in. Hopefully if it comes out, it won't be a pay-to-win AI slap. Which one? GTA or Bloodborne? Yeah, I don't have any concern that Bloodborne would be pay-to-win. If that's what you were referencing when you said that. I'm seeing it late. To be honest, Ghost of Yotei was ass compared to Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I mean, Ghost of Tsushima definitely had more aura and a better story. I think Yotei did some quality of life improvements. So like the overall gameplay I think might be slightly better in Yotei, but I agree with you that overall Tsushima was better. It's kind of like a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom situation where I think Tears of the Kingdom is overall a better game, but elements of Tears of the Kingdom like that they did are better than Breath of the Wild, but I think Breath of the Wild is overall just like a better, more focused game. Same with God of War and Ragnarok. I don't know. I always feel like the first ones of those games are like focused, and then the second game they improve a lot of the shit that was wrong with the first one, but the stories and like they're never as focused. All those duologies, that's how I feel like. But the gameplay is always better in the second one, which is probably the most important. I don't know how I took damage twice. Yeah, I'm starting to, because now that I know it goes in the same direction every time, it's just a matter of seeing how big the rotations are. I think there's two sizes, large and small. Like, I know I can be abyss shrieking and taking more, you know, I know. I'm just trying to, I need to practice just not getting hit by any of the moves. I need to have every move nailed down. Ah, I tried to heal twice. I mean, I'd rather take spike damage than anything else, but should have only healed once. Alright. I know once we start implementing abyss streaks and spells and stuff, it will be able to get through these phases quicker. But right now I just need to get timing down and muscle memory of, this is how I did every other boss in this game, so you just gotta trust the process. I should put a big banner on the TikTok stream saying, trust the process. Oh, I got greedy. I shouldn't have got hit by that. I got greedy there too. It's like I'm going in for hits when I know there's going to be an attack. Really? I should have just taken the fall damage there because it was one mask. It's all good, chat. It's all good. The ghost. Feel crazy when I give people my live.com email. Live.com. Wow. I don't even have that. That's wild. To be transparent, it was actually my brother's account to start. He got it back. I was younger and I just always played on it, and I just inherited it. My brother never really played much. I was the gamer in the family. Yep, I'm figuring that out. You'll see, guys. Soon we'll start to be surviving longer. We'll be more consistent on the dodging. I'll shut the fuck up so I can lock in. Ooh, we survived a really long time on one hit. You saw hundreds of story games being pay to win. Yeah, From Software. Dude, look. Mark my words. You can remind me. You can come back into my stream and say, Guitariel, you were wrong. From Software will never do a microtransaction, pay to win, blah, blah, blah. Like, every From Software game is a banger. I have no concerns that Bloodborne 2, because it's only going to be made by From Software. They're not going to let anybody else make it. 0% chance it's ever pay to win. Games like GTA, though, like, I'm sure GTA will have a non-pay to win story mode, but man, the online of that is... that's all it's about. Look at Night Rain. Night Rain is a multiplayer Elden Ring, and there's no pay-to-win microtransaction bullshit. Every time they release DLC, it's like a banger. I went too early on the spikes so that they didn't... Angel, thank you for the follow. In 5 minutes, we'll have been going for 5 hours, so I am going to take like a 15-minute, breather. Get a snack, whatever. So just FYI. I am a responsible marathon streamer. I take responsible breaks. And then we'll be back and we'll keep going. But for those of you that are up late, thank you for being here, but feel free to come back later after you get some sleep. I will be here. Hopefully actually not, but you'll be able to see it later. I will have VODs and clips. See? What did I tell you, chat? It's only a matter of time. That is going to become routine soon, and we'll be able to get to this phase quickly. Yeah, I shouldn't be just taking all that pogo. I was taking a ton of damage pogoing there. Okay, so he's got a... Alright, I mean, yeah, it's just gonna take some time to get back to there. We'll have phase 1 be routine. And, then phase 2 will become routine. Phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, whatever. Stage 1, that stage. It's just it's a process. You gotta trust the process. A couple more runs and then I'm gonna take a break. I'll read chat before I do. We both got hit. So I just will save Abyss Shrieks for that phase. And like I thought, that phase is very short. Two Abyss Shrieks and a couple strikes will go straight into the next phase. And now you're talking about just routine battle, dude. Guys, this is going exactly according to plan. Nice, because it's 6 a.m. It's 3 a.m. for me. I'm on the West Coast, so technically it's not that late. I mean, it's getting pretty late, but... Catmaster, thank you for sharing. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's super late. Get some sleep, you filthy animals, but also, thank you for being here. We hit the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't think TikTok will kick me off for inactivity. Normally doesn't. But I'm gonna let the God Home music just kind of... It might put you to sleep. What can I do? I'll put a message up on the TikTok that I'm taking a 15-minute, but I will be back. And we're gonna keep making progress. Yes, I know it's 20 minutes. Give me a couple more. Relax, chat. We're here for a long run, not a short one. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, chat. Okay. We know. I took longer than 15 minutes, but chat, you gotta practice responsible gaming. We still have some people here. Look at that. Thank you for sticking around. You are in your first Pantheon, Moloch stopping your run all the time. Try dashing. Practice dashing on either side of him as he's like doing his, especially when he does the globs up in the air. You can dash right through him if you have Shade Dash, which you should have Shade Dash if you're on the Pantheon. Alright, it's fine. We were right there again. You see, we're getting further and further. You've beaten Crystal Guardian Enraged. And Mantis Lord's Unascended. Yeah, you'll get there. Just keep practicing. Can I show you Pure Vessel? Yes, but I'm in a groove right now because I need to lock in. I'm learning this boss for the first time. It rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. But yeah, you see how we're getting in the groove. Just gotta get the reps. Alexa plays, thank you for the GG. We are just practicing Absrad because I just unlocked them a few hours ago. Really, I already use majority of those charms. I'm not switching my charm build, just for the record. My charm build is my charm build. I appreciate all the advice and tips and whatever, but I beat every boss with my charm build because it's my favorite charm build. So I'm gonna beat it, and then we're gonna play Frank Sinatra, I Did It My Way. I appreciate the help though. I know it comes from a good place. Oof, I did. Yep. Welcome in, everybody, to the late night stream. Alexa and Ruli, thank you for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm fighting the sun. I know. Let's just check. Okay. I'm like starting to be a lot more comfortable just like walking around it. Like if I don't do any attacks right now, just focus on dodging, I still think I could survive a pretty long time. It's when I try to attack that opens me up. Oh, right as I say that. Get over here. Oh man. I tried to go the other way. At least I took one spike damage instead of two. Ah! Yep. It's only a matter of time. We just gotta be in the lab, guys. You have to trust the process. If you haven't been here for the whole playthrough, you can't know. Absolute Cinema, perfect theme. Yes, it is a great theme. What's up, Penthouse? Thank you for the follow, Penthouse Pa, and it is Penthouse Pa. All right, I thought it was cut off. Thank you for the follow. I am getting better. Yeah, I know. This is how I did every boss in the game, you know? I just got in the lab and practiced. And I'm getting consistently to Pure Vessel on the P5 run, so I'm just literally practicing this guy to death so that we don't have to do that many P5 runs. Oh, what? I've figured out how to dodge the orbs pretty well now. The orbs are not really a problem. Dude, I healed right in the spikes. I don't know why I didn't think about moving. Oh, what? Oh, I was healing. I tried to sneak an extra heal. Yep. No panic mode. No panic. It's all good. Welcome everyone to the chat. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, everywhere. Same username everywhere. If you like what you see, please throw a follow. I'm doing P5 after I nail down Absolute Radiance. I have all the other bosses nailed down. I just unlocked Absrad today, guys, so it has not been... It's still fresh. At least phase 1 I've got all the moves memorized. I just need to execute now. Or at least phase 1 through 3, I guess you could call it. If we're being semantic. I'm telling you, those orbs don't really get me anymore. Come on. Dude. How many does it take? And I used all my soul. Alright, I need to be a little bit smarter about... I just tried to, like, spam it. We're gonna die. But you'll see. We'll start getting here consistently. It's fine. You've beaten Savage Beastfly and Broken Vessel. Nice. Savage Beastfly in the lava area took me forever, so that is a huge W. We have some mutual acquaintances. Oh yeah? Nice. Standard Savage? Well, I hate to break it to you, the second Savage is such a pain in the ass. I mean, it was a pain in the ass for me. Maybe you'll approach it differently. But that was also early in my Hollow Knight experience. I played Silksong first, so that contributed to... If I went back and did it now, it would be one try. That was like in my first 4 or 5 hours, I think. Oh, I got greedy, But look how much damage we can get a lot of hits in up in the air. 1, 2, 1, 2. Why did I heal there? Why did I choose to heal there? What are you doing? You have beat Sinner's Road, Bench, second try. Nice. Bash. Is Bash still in here? Dude, you East Coasters are crazy. I don't know if Bash is still in here or not, but... yeah. Oh. Yeah, I follow all those like regular Hollow Knight streamers, you know? I was summoned? Holy shit. Bash. Were you like... Were you here and you just heard your name, or have you been here the whole time? Because if not, you did show up right as someone said your name. Someone flashed the bash signal. Look at that. 4 hits. 4 hits. 5. I mean, come on. It's only a matter of time before you DPS the shit out of her. Look at that. I mean, I know I'm taking damage, but like I'm more testing out how much damage we can really do to her quickly. Because the quicker we can get to the next phase, the better. And now that we're getting better at dodging, I'm looking at how much we can DPS. But I gotta be smart about it, obviously. See, like right here, we're already... I started healing, but like, that was a pretty quick phase 4 or whatever fucking phase 3, I don't know. East Coast, nah, I'm from West Coast too, that's why, I mean, it's late, but, I mean, it's not as late as it's the morning on the East Coast. I know that guy. Goat, honestly. He is. Bash is the goat. You missed me unlocking Ab's Rat, unfortunately fell asleep, but woke back up just now. Well, yeah, I clipped it. I will go back and, dude, I clutched up. I think I was down to 3 masks on Pure Vessel and clutched my way back up to full strength and didn't panic on Tentacle Time. I failed. You probably watched me fail. And then I did 1 run and I died to Oro and Mato, which was like, I almost crashed out. And then the next run I got through Pure Vessel. So it didn't take me, like, I'm really glad I didn't have to do more runs and now I've been doing this for the last just shy of 3 hours, I think. According to like my stream clock. I think we started this when I was about 3 hours into the stream and now we're about almost 6. I did take a break though, guys. For practice responsible marathon streaming. And we'll take more breaks throughout this journey. But yeah, we've made a lot of progress. I feel good about a lot of the first 3 phases of moves. Oh, I walked right into it. Yikes. Ah. In my quest to do 2 hits, I landed on the spikes. I got 2 hits, but at what cost? Oh, that was dangerous. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. We're still in the lab cooking. Alaska West Coast, yeah, that is wester than I am. I'm out in Seattle, so pretty far west, all things considered. Thanks, Bash. Look at me go, indeed. We in this. You need to delete a 112 to play through again. Yeah, I feel that. Is Hollow Knight good? I've been thinking about buying it. I mean, I think you're asking... I think you know the answer of the community you're asking. Short answer, yes. I don't have time to give you the long answer because I gotta lock in. I'm Bashman. That I was saying, summon the bash signal. I'm the Bashman. Kill the Batman. I got greedy. I went... I know better than that. We know better than that. Luckily, we have time to heal like crazy. Like, come on now. Look at all this heal time, bro. Please let me get back up. I mean, come on. We love it. We love some good heal time. Ooh, that was close. That was a close one. Heal time, meal time. Yikes. But look how long we're surviving, guys. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't have enough soul to Abyss Shriek him to death, so we just... Can I stand, like, right here? Yo, guys. Oh, okay. I can, like... Yeah. Guys. What are we... Why are we panicking when we get to that phase? You just stand in the middle and wail on him. What's the major malfunction? The code is being cracked as we speak, chat. You are witnessing it in the making. So what, he does this move, okay. Does this again. He does these. And it's still going in the same direction, or... Yeah, I think it's still going in the same direction. You just have so much more room to maneuver on these platforms. Oh, and these things hit the platforms? Yo. Oh, and you can do some pogo action? That time he did the, like, laser thing, like, multiple times. I just gotta learn what he does there. And then I know the next phase is the climb. The climb is not scary to me at all. And then I know the final phase. I think I'm on the hardest phase is the one I just died to. Correct me if I'm wrong. But once I get that figured out, it's Jover. Let's see, what's chat have to say? Oh, Loki, you have to go back to sleep as you have to be up in 3 hours for a tax appointment. Oh, man. Well, I'll have the VOD up and the clip up. Hopefully I beat it in the next 3 hours. Yes, if you rejoin and I'm still doing it. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends how much longer I practice this, because the run itself is going to take an hour. So if I'm in here for another couple hours in the lab, we'll see. I'm making good progress. You see this. Good night, bro. Yeah, I know about the fall damage being 1. Hey, who just, thank you for the follow. Zappa. Why is the name cut off? Zappa, thank you for the follow. On purple. For those of you that are new here, welcome. Please feel free to throw a follow on any of the platforms that you are watching on. I am on all platforms on the same username. I'm doing P5, I'm practicing AbsRad, and we are slowly getting close to beating him for the first time, but then also just being way more comfortable. I've been practicing for the last couple hours. The goal is to do one more P5 run and beat AbsRad in that run. In order to do that, we have to be comfortable, so I have to practice the shit out of it. Every other boss is easy money. I just unlocked this today, so I haven't had like days to practice. I literally just unlocked this a couple hours ago. Three hours ago, maybe. Why you do that? Why you do that? Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. But look how much time he gives me to heal. This is beautiful. Heal me, Blazer. Fuck yeah. Except, I gotta be aware of that. Yikes. 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 Big yikes. Big yikes. I saw that coming. I would have had to descending dark to survive there. It's okay. You get a lot of sloppy runs in the middle of the process. You want any advice for Absrat? I mean, feel free to share advice, but if it has anything to do with oh, thank you for the follow, ironically done. If it has anything to do with like changing charms, I won't be changing the charms, but feel free to give me any tips you have. My charm set is my charm set, you know? Look at that. Look at that DPS, bro. Double slashes midair. Multiple of them back to back. Yeah, dude. Eat my dust, bro. The thing is, like, I will take any advice that I deem, you know, necessary or like viable. But like, I can do this the way that I'm doing it. It's just practice for me. I beat every boss my way, so I feel like this is just another notch under the belt. Notch in the belt. Under the belt. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I saw that coming. I saw the saw. I'm also not using spells early on because I'm just trying to practice getting better at dodging all of the moves. So like obviously when I'm using spells, this will go a little bit quicker. This is just practice, so I'm literally practicing in the hardest way possible without using a ton of spells. And then I'll be able to do it with spells. It'll make it, it's like ankle weights. I'm also not a big spell guy, so I only use them when necessary. Necessary? This is the perfect spot for him to do the orb move. If he's in the middle, I can maneuver it pretty well. I got greedy. I wanted to get a bunch more hits in. Ah! Here comes heal time. Heal time, meal time. I could have healed a second time. I didn't though. Should have healed a second time. Gonna heal here. Oh. Needed to edge a little bit more to the right. I also got around. Good luck. Thank you, Penthouse. We'll see you next time. Yeah, the problem is with, ironically, Sharp Shadow is literally how I beat every boss in the game, and I use it specifically for Pure Vessel. So there's 0% chance I can get rid of it because that's how I like to play. I understand that it's not useful for Absrad, but so be it. This is my set. Let me see what else you got. In this fight, the distance gives you more dribble than it's worth. Best advice: take it slow. A lot of attacks give no safe windows, and for Phase 4, let her come to you. Do not chase her down. Yeah, I figured letting her come to me in Phase 4 is the way to go. But right now I'm like just focusing on dodging her moves. Obviously I'm doing attacks and I can get two, I have quick slash, so I can get 2 slashes in the air, but right now it's still just, I'm in the lab, you know? You gotta memorize the moveset. It's nothing I'm not familiar with. I've played every Souls game and all these games under the sun. I know how this story ends. Oh man, that was a bad run. I also can't really talk and play. Like I gotta lock in to be able to do well. I normally am reading chats in between runs. Normally I can, but when I have to lock in, I gotta lock in. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Nope, no siree, Bob. Can't stop you from using it, but this fight was very much not designed for the extra dash dits, especially the climb. Yeah, but problem is I'm used to that dash distance, so it's like all changing it would do is A, remove my damage source when I sharp shadow through every boss along the way. I know I can change it right at the end, but I use it for Pure Vessel specifically. And B, I won't be. I would have to relearn the timing of the regular dash, and I don't. And I've switched it off before. Sharp Shadow is my favorite charm. I just will never get rid of it, unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, unfortunately, whatever, however you want to look at it. I'm gonna beat this, and then play Frank Sinatra's My Way because I'm sure I can beat it this way. I can beat every other boss. I do appreciate the tips though. I during my first playthrough, chat helped me find a lot of secrets and things, so I don't discourage backseating. Feel free to give as much advice as you want, just depends whether I listen to it or not is a different story. Ooh, I went for a second heal when I should have just moved. Just don't be greedy. She's coming straight to me. Oh, I landed on the spike? I mean, I guess it was 1 damage versus the orbs. I went for 2 heals again. I really need to stop doing the double heal is only viable. Okay, we're in this. So this is easy. This is like, I can dodge these forever. So really we just focus on building up our soul so that we can heal. Yeah, see, I have no, yeah, I mean, obviously I was extending that longer than it needed to. I was just trying to like learn the pattern, but it's like, that should not be a problem once I get to that phase, and I should save soul rather than abyss shrieking like I was doing to try to skip that phase. That phase is not the problem. Yeah, no, I hear you. Ironically, dude, everybody. That's the thing. Everybody's got their style of play and how they beat that's what makes this game great. There's so much build customization. Oh, I ran into that. Unfortunately, when it rains, it pours on that one. I ran into that. We can still salvage it though. We have so much heal time. Can salvage even being down a lot of health. Oops. I walked right into the spikes, but only took 1 damage, so I guess it's the little things. Ooh, I got greedy. Look at this. My greediness I was just trying to get hit after hit, hit after hit, hit after hit. But, you know, I'm just figuring out windows of opportunities. It's all good. Hype. What up, Ruli? Thank you for the hype. Literally under the sun. I don't know what you're saying. What is literally? Is that what you're trying to say? Welcome everyone to the stream. In this middle of the night. If you are on the East Coast, it's probably the morning. I, however, am on the West Coast. And it's still the morning, depending on how you look at it. See, like, this was impossible an hour ago. But now I've got muscle memory building. Oops. Well, spoke too soon on that one. Get out of there. I jumped right into it. See, I can't talk and lock in. Talk and lock. Most of that is why my opinion of Short Shadow plummeted after Pantheon. I mean, I use it on every other boss, so like, if 1 out of 42... Because I still like the extra length on the dodge. I'm just used to it. But like, I use Sharp Shadow on every other boss, especially Pure Vessel. That's just my style. I don't use a lot of spells. I only use them when absolutely necessary. I mean, yeah, I'm figuring out like how to do a bunch of damage quickly. I throw in a couple spells here and it'll make this go a lot quicker. I need to Descending Dark that if I'm gonna wanna not take that 1 mask damage. Only 3, yeah, this is good. Heal time. It's fine. I should have shade dashed through that. Yeah, that was 2 heals, perfect. And now we can do this, perfect. Oh, we're already in this phase. Look at that, chat. Look at that. That was pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. NGL. That was pretty good. It's gonna be like that consistently soon. You just have to let me cook, man. You just gotta let me cook. Let him cook. How much can I pogo before it becomes non-viable? Because that looked like a lot. Okay. We need to let him come to us. That's the strat that I heard was the move. We don't have any reps on that phase, so we can't really complain. We're gonna get there a lot more often now, though. And that's where if I have soul, I'll use spells during that phase to get him from a distance. We need this first 3 phase chunk to be a breeze, which it's getting there. As long as we can get with full health and some soul left over. Oh man. Why are you getting greedy? Oops. Yeah, I just then walked into the spikes like they were... I yearned for the spikes. Oh, you see how much I got 3 hits off on him. That was a nice little DPS chunk. Oh brother, I fucked that one up. I'm usually good at dodging the orbs. Those ones, not so much. I mean, yeah, I hear what you're saying, ironically, but like, yeah, I can do Grim and Pure Vessel pretty consistently, and it's because of my expert use of Sharp Shadow. I hear you though. Everyone's got their own thing. People call me crazy for not using Shaman Stone, but like, I'm not a spell guy. Call me crazy. Stay on the bottom platform and wait. I'll try that. Occasionally she flies down low enough to strike with the nail. You get a lot, like, strike from below, you're saying? Otherwise, I don't move unless her entire body was with us. Alright, I'll try that. I'll try standing still. See, that's the type of advice that I will take to heart. But you can't slander my boy Sharp Shadow. It's my favorite charm. But I will attempt standing still. Use some spells, don't use Shaman Stone either. I'm with you on that opinion. I just think, like, this game's got so many different ways to play. I hear what you're saying on the Sharp Shadow, but I think I'm just so used to that length of dash. It's just very... I have muscle memory and, like, timing built off of that. I would have to, like, relearn. It would just take me a couple more hours than I don't want to have to do. So I know I can get it like this. And sometimes I get greedy, but then I can get back to full health. It's really not a big deal. I gotta stop jumping like that because I want to get them to hit the I want them to go into the ground, and jumping like that is not conducive for that. I want to go like dash left and right. That's what I have to do. Dash left and right. Like that. Not even dash left and right, just move left and right. Oh, I didn't mean to do either of those. Well, that's fine. We got heals. Oh, I got greedy and tried to do a third heal. That was really stupid, huh? One heal's good. Okay, we're already back in this. See, it's gonna start being like this almost every time. Even if we have bad runs, we're still gonna make it to phase 4. It's just repetition, repetition, repetition. We talk about practice. We talking about practice. Okay, so you said stand on the bottom platform and let her come to me. It's great that when it hits the platforms, the orbs go away. I jumped into that. When does she come to me though? Like, how am I supposed to, if I don't have any soul, how am I supposed to do damage to her? Oh, like this? No? Ironically, help me understand what Like here? No, because you got... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, shit, dude. Yo. Chat. Did you just see that? Ironically, you may have given me the magic key for that phase. So you just stand there and just wait. Dodge everything. And then fuck her up. Does she appear there even if I'm standing there? It felt like she only appeared there once I moved. That is where we will agree to disagree, ironically, but I will agree with you on the phase 4. She does? Perfect. Okay, so that's just what we'll do for phase 4. All you do is wait. Luckily, I'm a patient man. Chasing her down, way more trouble than it's worth. I couldn't agree with you more on that one. We're close, chat. We're close to getting our first W. If I don't get greedy and fuck up like that. Once the first W happens, it's like a floodgate. Because then my mental... Because a lot of this game is mental. I know how to execute it. It's just doing it. No way. That hit the floor first. Come on now. Don't be exaggerating. Fucking game. Ah! I got stuck. So much damage in phase 4 is taken by chasing her and getting got in a bad attack at a bad time. I mean, yeah, unless I had a bunch of soul to spend on spells like the Wraith, I don't see why you would want to chase her around. Just, if she is guaranteed to come there, that seems like a perfect place to stand and wait. Homing orbs have a slight intangibility. Yeah. It's a little bit of RNG that I'm still trying to suss out. I'm pretty good at dodging the orbs, but it's just if I don't... Yeah, like this. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't have Shade Dash, but... I mean, the amount of time I have to heal in this phase is crazy. Like this. I just go underneath them and just go back and forth. Usually I can get the orbs pretty good. I'm getting pretty comfortable with spear, stupid. I'm getting comfortable with the swords coming out of the sky. The horizontal ones, I think, are a little dicier, but the ones coming out of the sky, I'm pretty dialed in. Yeah, see, that's not what I can do with the orb. I can't jump over one because then the other one's gonna spawn right there. I need to like just dash to the side. Occasionally phase through solid matter. Yeah, it's such bullshit. Violation detected. End live now to avoid suspension. Falcon, are you a real person or are you a bot? Are you trying to rage bait? horizontal ones, man, those are a little dicier than the vertical. See, that's how I can do the orbs. Just go back and forth, back and forth. Boom, boom. Come on, man. I don't have to dash through those all the time. I could have healed right there. I could have healed. I don't know why I didn't. That was sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. What, you can't go under, you dash through, yeah. I get in trouble when I jump too high and then the orb does a little bit of a loop around. I think I have the playbook, it's just executing it and getting reps. Rome wasn't built in a day, ladies and gents. And neither was my Pantheon 5 expertise. This is day 6 after all. Oh, come on, I did it again. Come on. Okay, I'm getting pretty comfortable with dodging a lot of this stuff. As I say that, I always blow it. It's like, alright, whatever. Whatever. Play this game 52 hours through to 112. Half of that was P5. I am on I think I just crossed the 100-hour mark, like during this stream. But I got the 112 back at like 60 or 70. So I've been doing, and that was before, was it 60 or 70? Or maybe, yeah, it was 60 or 70. I've probably done 30 hours of Pantheon. A lot of practice though. I've been practicing all the bosses. But I like took my time on my playthrough and really explored everything. I also played Silksong first, so this game was way easier. Base game. I can just jump one single time through those. I don't have to dash. I think when I dash, not only does it use my shade dash, which I need for like emergency, but like it also just puts me in a different, I need to just jump through those. It's pretty simple. Music is so good in this fight. I agree, Zach. How long have I been gone for? Darnell, I don't know. How long have you been gone for? I'm doing practice, not... This isn't like actual P5 Absolute Radiance. We're not there yet. We're still practicing. But I think I have a formula for Phase 4, so let's just try to keep getting there consistently and testing it out. See, that's the bad... Don't do that. That's fine. Do that. Yep, we're good. You can just dash under them. Whatever you can't dash under, you dash through. Easy peasy. There, I tried to shade dash and it didn't work. I didn't get it off in time. Yeah, under, through, under. There you're gonna say, oh, it's because you had Sharp Shadow and your dash was longer, but I also just shouldn't have done that. Okay, perfect. Keep doing that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. The vertical nail swords are like way easier to dodge than the horizontal ones. Oh, as I say that. All right, let's try out this strat. Let's just stay on the bottom shelf. I needed to double jump that. I needed to double jump. You just be patient, huh? You just gotta be patient. What? I just walked off the edge. Alright, I mean, you can get a few hits when she goes there. This is really not that bad. I can survive like this for a while. Yes. Oh, but I gotta watch out for that. Give me time to heal. Give me time to heal. Give me time. Yeah. Give me time. Ah. Oh. Okay. We've got the strat, chat. Strat is had. Wow, lots of time to heal too. Lots of time to heal. Yikes. Yikes. I'm okay with doing this, however long it takes. Wow, this is great. This is fantastic. It's like fairly easy to survive here for a really long time. And then you just wait. And you just wait. I jumped into the orb, obviously bad, but like, that's a really good strat. How many times does she need to show up? If she shows up, I did so much damage to her on that first one. I'm assuming it's like 2 times. If she shows up right on that platform, I could just... Game feels like every boss is David and Goliath. Yeah. Feels like it keeps building the whole fight. What's my build? Sharp Shadow, Unbreakable Strength, Quick Focus, Quick Slash. You're at the Absolute Radiance while I'm still struggling with Slide. Hey, Darnell, we don't compare where we're at, you know? Everyone's got their own struggles. You'll get Sly eventually. You'll be at where I'm at eventually. Alright, Catmaster. Catmaster, we'll see you later. I will beat him soon. Stick to the bottom 3 platforms and I win. Zach, I'm in practice mode. I'm not using spells, like, intentionally. Like, when I get to the real thing, yeah. If I can beat this without using a spell, then obviously doing it with spells is easier. It's like a ankle weight thing. Plus, spells are not like my regular... I don't use spells that often anyway. I only use them when absolutely necessary. Like, yes, I know I can spell him right here, but I use my spells for my soul for heals, and I'm practicing right now not doing it so that it will be easier. I tried to get away from the spikes and I took 2 damage instead. That was a bad trade. Bad trade. Alright, let's fill up our soul. Fill up that soul hole. Yo! Alright, so what, we can get 6 full heals? Pretty awesome. Okay. I wanted to see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. The bottom 3 I don't have to wait just for this one. I can get her when she's up there. I can get her when she's up there. Ah! Okay. We got this, chat. Fucking money in the bank. Money in the bank. What if I do this? Did that hit her? I know I took damage. But like, can I Abyss Shriek through that platform? Ah, I got greedy there. I was just testing it out. Maybe I shouldn't stand still like that. But yeah, we got the strat. I was testing some stuff out there. I think an Abyss Shriek from there is not a bad way to get a sneaky, cheeky bit of damage. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea if we're trying to just like speed things along. I need more reps of standing on that platform, is all. You saw that I was able to do it on the left one too. I'm sure I could do it on the right one. If I just get there quickly, because she doesn't do contact damage, I can just dash right to her. I used to use Grub Song too, Zach, but I'm not changing my build. My build is my build. It's my best build for my playstyle. I do like Grub Song though, it is a great charm. Alright, I gotta lock in and stop talking real quick. I like Grub Song because it's a 1-notch charm. Oops. So it's like very cheap. Yo, I thought I dashed out of there. I'm sloppy. Sloppy AF. Sloppy AF. Yeah, I can literally... Oh, I fucked that one up, but it's just jumping. You don't even have to double jump. You can jump, I think, every single horizontal. Double focus, quick focus together. Yeah, I do that in Silksong. Injector Band and Multi-Binder. That was... I used that most of my build in Silksong. So, similar concept to this. Extremely risky, only if she's just finished using the Ring of Nails. What, the Abyss Shriek underneath? Yeah. Well, I mean, typically I'm going to be saving my soul for heals. I think the Abyss Shriek will only be if I have, like, extra soul to spare. I've been trying the dashing through all of them, but I think the jumping is actually, like... It's better because I have more control of where I land. I can also dash through them too. I started out doing that. I'm just figuring out what works better for me. What I'm better at. Oh, I didn't... Sometimes he spawns 3 orbs and sometimes it's 4. And that he caught me off guard there. So here, like, look, you just jump. I'm pretty sure, I mean, the dashing works too. I know how to do that too. I'm just trying to figure out what I like more. Like that, you could do that, which is how oh, what? I pressed the wrong, I accidentally hit RB, which I think also is the soul attack. I didn't realize that you could use either. Okay. Yeah, I fucked that up because I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, I think the horizontal nails, I think dashing is probably my preferred, but I don't have to. I can also jump. I just have to like evaluate in the moment. Slight double jump or single jump. I mean, yeah, I mean, double jump also you can get more control than a dash. I'll just figure out what I get, and then I'll just practice it and get reps on it, and it'll be like that. You guys should have seen where we started here a few hours ago. It was much different than this, I can tell you what. So like here, that's a pretty easy jump, and you don't really have to like panic. Sometimes when there's spikes on the ground and stuff, I think that's when I have to start introducing the dash. But like right now in the beginning, this is super easy. And it helps me control where I'm gonna land. That was bad. That was poor execution. Luckily we can heal right here. Except when that spawns on that side. Ooh, that's dangerous. That was not a dashable, that was just jump. Because the spikes. Gotta be more discerning on which one I do when. Another super underrated Thorns of Agony does a surprising amount of damage. I'm sure, dude. I'm sure there's like 100 different charm builds that you can use to beat this guy. I personally will be using this one. But I don't doubt it. I use different charm builds throughout the game. I just settled on this one because it's my favorite. Let's just say this, chat. The charms are not the reason I'm not able to complete this right now. It's literally just repetition practice for me. Just like I have every other boss dialed in, I just have to do it with this one. It's just a matter of time. I disagree with that. I did not walk into those spikes. I did not. Okay, we're already in the next phase. Oh, I thought we were. I thought, or is this like... I thought we were close. I thought we were in the next phase. See, there was a good dash. That was a good dash. Now we're in the next phase. And I dashed into the spikes. Ugly, sloppy, but we get another chance for reps. That's all we can ask for. I hesitated. I hesitated and went too late. I could have gone there earlier and got more hits off. See, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4. Just be prepared for 4 always. Damn, I didn't land and I took some recoil from... That was bad. Alright, just give me more reps at that. I think I can... I hit him mid-air and took recoil and went backwards. I need to land so that I can just... I have quick slash on, so I just... initially we always jump. Just because there's no spikes on the ground, there's no reason to not jump. Maybe it is always 4 and I just miscounted because it's been 4 the last few times. Oh. Oh. I saw that coming because I was still in the spikes. So good, so good. Oh, I got greedy. It's a really good run. Yeah, dashing there is the move because I'm trying to get away from the spikes. And then here I just wait on whatever side doesn't have the spikes and just survive and wait. It's pretty... I tried to heal. I gotta watch out for these pillars of light. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We're learning what not to do. Lil Bri Bri, I know I got this. I ain't worried. People have little faith sometimes in the chat because they you know, have a certain style of playing and they're like, well, I made it easy because of the, you know. I'm not concerned about not being able to beat this. Every single hard boss in every Souls game or this, I've always needed to practice. You get reps, and then it becomes routine, just like every other boss in P5. See, there he did 3. See, he does do 3 sometimes. Where, oh where, or how, 1, 2, 3. There's only 3. Sometimes he does 4. I think regardless, I just have to be prepared for 4. I tried 2 heals there. I shouldn't have tried 2 heals. Alright, I gotta... Once we get into, like, the faster time, 1 heal is all we can get away with there. 2 heals is only viable in the beginning. These are good lessons to learn, chat. I need to know all of this stuff. It's the only way that I'll be able to automate this. Damn, I landed right on it. It's fine though. gonna heal right here. There is margin for error on these first phases because of how much time he gives you to heal. Really? I'll take that 1 damage over the 2. Gotta strategically use those spikes when we only want to take 1 damage or just dash into it. That was a really bad orb. Because I'm not focusing. That was a bad orb execution. How about that, chat? So far, so good. I'll take 1 damage. I'll take 1 damage. I'll take 1 HP damage, please. Look at that. Don't panic. Okay, I think he starts doing 4 in this phase. I think it's determined by phase. I think he does 3 to start, and then I think he does 4 from here on out. I could be wrong, but that's my hypothesis. Like, I think every time he does orbs here, it's gonna be 4. I don't know why I jumped into that. Yes. Oh no. Ah! That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I only took 1 hit. Oh, the wall of light destroyed the orb. Come back here. Dude. She's tempting fate right now. She's tempting fate. That was bad. Yeah. Come on, I'm better than that. Was she was close. She was very close there. You just need to give me like 10 more reps at that phase and I'll be good. Like, come on, chat. We're not far away. Funny strat for this fight. In a situation where you can't dodge, no shame just jumping off that. Yeah, because it's one mask damage. You're right. It started the next phase, so I was going into the final phase there. Or I know there's a climb, which I'm not worried about the climb. I've seen the climb on video. I think I'm better at platforming here than I am at combat. You guys are watching the progression in real time. I just slowly get better and better, and then I just do it. And then once you do it, the faucet has been opened, and then the dubs just start coming. You get a little bit further every time. It's a fucking marathon, not a sprint. ultimate test of patience. We're already... Dude, look at that. We took 1 hit going into this phase. 2 hits. Well, I mean, come on, chat. You can't tell me that there isn't progress being made. Immense progress. We're in this shit. We are in there like swimwear. Alright, let's try to get this locked in. You idiot. That's what you have to do. Alright, you're gonna stand there and take the laser to the face. Get down here, brother. Yes, yes. Oh! See, okay, so there would have been a moment where I should have just accepted defeat and fell into the void. Because then I would have only taken 1 mask. That was good. That was good. I'm getting a little twisted up by the orbs on the platform. I need to figure out how to do it better. Look at this. How do I get them so that they're all blocked by other platforms? That's what I need. Get over here, bro. Get over here, milady. I mean, I don't know. I'm starting to get more comfortable that I don't know. Oh, yeah. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. No way. It spawned right on top of me. She's so close. Oh, are we there? Oh, we're there. I wasn't ready. We were there, chat. That's twice in a row that we've, I think, made it. I died the first one right away, but you see how close we're getting. I didn't realize I was supposed to start jumping. I got this, Unk. We believe in you. Thank you, crazy man. You are not so crazy, because that is an accurate statement. I do got this. Thank you for the follow, Jose. Appreciate it. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're dialing in. We're dialing in. Man, there's been like a steady 5 to 7 people in my TikTok chat that have been like around. I don't know if it's the same people. The number hasn't dipped below 5, but I appreciate all of you who have either fallen asleep on your stream, on my stream, or are actually staying up this late, but we're on a journey here and we're almost there. I need to go to the bathroom, take a quick 5 minutes, and we're gonna come right back. BRB, chat. Okay. We're back. We are mere single digit attempts, I think, from getting a dub. And once we get the first one, then it's just dialing in. And then we have to put it all together for a P5 run. It's so much more easy. Like I'm so much more comfortable with doing this right now. It's so crazy how the muscle memory is just. I mean, the practice makes perfect. It's a phrase for a reason. Bad timing for that. Ooh, I ran into that. Why? Ah! Thank you for giving me so much time to heal. That was actually a false heal. That was actually a no-no. Do not heal there. In the end, in the like second or third phase, whatever it is, second phase probably. Less time to heal. Only one mask. Next phase is indicated by her teleporting upwards, so I gotta get a head start. Okay. We'll note that for when I get there next time. I jumped into that because I was trying to do it. I was trying to get an attack in. I would rather take the one spike damage than the nail damage. Alright, opportunity to heal. Okay, so... Okay, that's happened now a few times. We can't let that keep happening. Okay. I'm learning. We just have to be hyper vigilant about the pillars of light. And you can hear them before they even show up. Or right as they're about to show up. Yo. Stupid. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Oh, I didn't have to jump that. I don't know why I did. I walked right into it. Oh, I didn't see the orbs spawning. I didn't see the orb spawning. Oh, I just lost 4 masks right at the end. That sucks. Yo, yo, yo! That was just poor performance. I don't know why I jumped that way. Okay, I gotta get better at that. Maybe we need to... I need to reevaluate how I do the orbs there. I might need to start... Now that I'm a little bit more comfortable with the phase, I may start jumping around those 3 bottom platforms more. And not just stick on one. Because if I can jump to other platforms, I can maybe get the orbs to hit the other platforms and go away. I just need more reps at it. Oh, I got wide-eyed. Oh, why'd I do that? I was worried about landing on the spikes, so instead I took 2 damage. That was just a bad run. We're not perfect there yet, which is fine. That was pretty smooth. Oh, I walked right into it. Oh, yo, you knew what? That was terrible. What a great start. That was just absolutely blitzkrieged. I like acknowledged the great start and then it immediately went south. It's all good. I'm finding all the best windows to attack so that we're gonna get through this really quickly. I'm doing a ton of DPS. You can double jump into like a double slash right there. That's what I'm like working on. If I can just get a ton of DPS to get this done quickly. That was a triple heal right there. Can you pogo her? That would be sick. I could just like pogo her from up top. The orbs would still get me, but... Might be a good... It wouldn't be good for when these nails are coming. But I could see some opportunities where you could get a couple cheeky pogos. Maybe like right here? Yeah! Excuse me, chat, did you just see that? Food for thought. Food for thought. Pogo. Pogo, pogo, pogo. Food for thought. Come on, get over here. Get your ass. Okay, see? I can make those things land into the other platforms. Yeah, 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 yeah. Are we going? Are we going? We're going. We're going. We're going. Oops. Ooh, she does the same spot? Oh, okay, so she... Okay. Solid, solid, solid. That's fine. It was the first time I did that. Yo. Yo. That DPS is bananas. I love it. I love it. I think what it looks like is I have to do a lot of double jumping on that climb because she's gonna have the laser exactly where I want to go, so I have to like double jump to delay where I'm gonna be. Dude, look how much damage I'm doing. Yes, yes. The plan is coming to into shape. The plan is taking form, chat. Look at this. Eat my dust. Okay, okay, okay. We have room for error though, because we could just heal right here. Oh, not there. Heal. Okay, we got a lucky heal there. Ah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yep, we're in the phase. We're in the good phase. The easy phase, I should say. Sick. The early ones also like to shoot through the platforms. Okay. Oh, I thought for a second I might have. Yeah, that was stupid. Yikes. Ah, I was standing. Okay. It's like 50-50 it feels like, or 30-30, like depending if she's going to do the orbs, the spikes, or the orbs, the nails, or the lasers. If she does the lasers, that's probably the easiest one to, because you could just move steadily. I just have to be prepared for any of the attacks she can do. Phase 1 through 3 are becoming routine. That was because I just want to do damage. Look at that. The more DPS I do quickly, the less time I have to survive. It's just, you know, slightly riskier, but I can heal. That's the best part. And keep in mind, chat, I'm doing this all without spells. If I start Abyss Shrieking, I can make this go by even quicker. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Give me more reps, dude. Give me more reps. Okay, that's fine. I could take, that's fine. I'll heal up. We'll heal up. We'll heal up. Ooh, orb. Orby. Honestly, the orbs, you can get a lot of DPS in. Ooh. Sick. I didn't see it coming through. There was the fourth one. Yikes. Yikes! If I landed back on the platform, I would have been able to iframe and take him out. Come back here. Back, I say. Oh, what? I thought I had iframes for... Alright, whatever. We're getting there. We're getting there. The orbs, I think, are the only thing that's giving me consistent trouble right now. We're going to be making it to that phase consistently now. There'll be some snafus here and there, but... I went for it all. I thought we were close. I thought we were close. We have to be close. Like, what if I think that's all it took. I think that Abyss Shriek sent her over the edge. See, like, when we're doing an actual run and I sense that we're close, I can speed it up a bit. I just took some damage because I went aggressive. Hell yeah. We are so close. I went for it all. Went for it all. I'll be more conservative in a P5 run. I would hope. Hate when they spawn right on me, you know? The orb spawning right on me really does cramp my style. Oh, okay, he did 4 there, so it's not based on phase. It's like just based on vibes. Yo. Stop. I should never die to that phase. Oops. Ah! I'll take the... Oh, man. I don't think I'll take that anymore. Alexa, you're back. What's up? Welcome.
Hey there. Thanks for the warm welcome back. I've been busy doing absolutely nothing while waiting for you to...
My Alexa just went off. Alexa, stop. That bitch was listening in on me. Come on. Come on. No, I dodged the other way. I got so excited that he landed right on me. I jumped right into it. All good. I'm gonna change username to Deep Nest Lover. I hate Deep Nest. Yeah, we're close to cracking the code. Then we just need to make sure we get some consistent reps, and I'll be comfortable to do a run, but we're not there yet. Oh, what? I thought I got through there. I can get a lot of hits during the orbs, actually. Yeah. Yes, your username made me say it, and my Alexa heard it. I think I just have to switch platforms for the orbs. Oh, I jumped into that. I should have dashed. I didn't dash. That was just... That was not good. Oh, shit. Shit. I don't have enough reps on that phase yet. Keep blowing it. You use a Google Nest? Yeah, I got one of the Amazons. One of the Echoes. Yo. We can still salvage it and heal. Oh, I walked right into it. That was crazy. Crazy work. Yo, okay, so that third one I think is the one that goes further distance, because it's been catching me on that third one. Yo. That's crazy. Pretty piss poor, if you ask me. I didn't even get to dash. I pressed the dash button. Yikes. Doing a challenge where you play Silksong with an N64 controller. Whoa. That is pretty wild. Yes, what am I gonna do? Fight the sun? Clearly, that is what I'm doing. They caught me. I was trying to... They caught my hand in the cookie jar. I mean, as long as you have 2 or 3 masks going into that, you fill up your soul all the way, so we can basically get to almost full health. No, I thought that was gonna hit the platform, dude. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Dude, I gotta stop doing that. I got antsy there. Not now, you're figuring out how to connect it. Oh, yeah, good luck with that. I don't know how you would connect that. All right, give me a second, chat. I need just a couple minutes. I will be right back. Alexa, what's up with the... Oh. What's up with the spam in my chat? Why are you saying your grandma likes to fart in German? Don't make me slap handcuffs on you and ban or restrict the chat. I don't know what the hell you're saying. Are you taking advantage of my... I'll have to hide the overlay if you go too crazy. We're not here to talk about our grandma's farting. Although I'm happy for her. Walked right into it. Walked right into it. Oof. Damn it. I was right there too. No, I'm not German. Don't act like you didn't type in my chat a sentence in German. Don't be trolling right now. It's 5:30 in the morning for me. I'm not interested in a troll. Go troll somewhere else. Yo. Okay, that was stupid. That was stupid. No, I am not German. I am not German. But it is very easy to Google things that are written. What did I do there? Alright, now I'm starting to get lazy. You love Deep Nest. Got it. That's pretty cool. Alright, now I'm starting to lose it. Gotta lock in. was clean. Is this practice? Yeah, deadbeat, it's practice. Ooh. Alright, it's only one mask. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hell yeah, brother. Yikes. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Dude, that's the best RNG we could have asked for. Except for that. Oh, we got her. We got her. Ah! I was healing. No way. I gotta use double jump. I gotta use... I just have to use my double jump a little more effectively. That's fine. That was some great RNG on phase 4. How many masks the first time around? What do you mean? Oh. Damn. That's good. Oh, that's not good. Thought you had to fight it at least once in the Pantheon to be able to practice it. Yeah, I did run. I got to the Pantheon, so I made it to her with full health, but I died first try pretty quickly. I haven't gone back to her. I haven't gone back into Pantheon 5 since I unlocked her. I'm literally just practicing until I have it automatic, and then I'm going back in. As you can see, we're getting pretty close. Oh, I jumped into it. Why? That was pretty good. I gotta heal. Oh, did she just disappear? Is she gone? Is she gone? No, she's not gone. That's fine. We got our heals back. And she's coming right towards us. That's fine. Hell yeah, dude. No. I need to like juke it out by jumping one way and double jumping back. Yeah. Yeah. I'm juking her out. Okay. the first time we made it to this phase, and now you see how consistently we're cooking, chat. What's the deal here? I think it's just a bunch of orbs. How does it feel getting infected by the radiance? Good. All right, let's just see how this goes. I don't know if I'm gonna have any time to heal. Just be patient, go for one bit, and just dodge. No time to heal. I tried to heal right away, dude. Okay, so there's 2 platforms. I had no masks. So I have to basically heal before I do the climb and hopefully not take damage during the climb. So there's 2 platforms and she just goes back and forth, and you just dodge. Dude, I can sharp shadow back and forth almost. I need to get some reps on that. Let her go to you. So I could stand in one platform and she'll come to me. I'll try that. 7 hours. Yeah. Do it lower before it get, like you're talking about the beam the beam that she shoots on the climb. Ah, man. Oh. Give me a chance to heal, brother. Oh, dude. Oops. Alright, that was... Throw that one away. Sweep it under the rug. Okay, got it. I heard, yeah, you want to date Hornet. I hear you. Why? Let's tone down the goonerness right here. We got some gooner energy going on in the chat. We don't. It's too early for that. It's too late or early depending on who you ask. But we don't need no gooners on Hornet right now. Only thing we need to worry about is taking out Radiance. We are not gooning to anybody. Oops, oops. That was bad. Oops. Really bad. Damn, we made it to the last phase and now we got some throwaways to wash away. When I'm at the peak, she'll randomly teleport between 3 or 4 spots. Just focus on dodging. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's almost 6. But despite going through the night, I've had a consistent 5 to 10 on TikTok, 5 to 6 on Purple. The people are either falling asleep on stream or they're actually watching me through the wee hours of the night. Which, hey man, more power. Oh my god, stop. I just need to lock in a little bit. We need to get some reps on phase 6. Okay, good time to heal. Oh, what? Oh, I went into the spikes. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, what a way to start. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. What about this? What if I brute force it? What if I brute force it? That was pretty dope, huh? Oh, we're already going. We're already going. We're already going. I didn't realize. Oh. Poor timing on my part, and I used all my soul. This is, oh boy. Oh, brother. You jump one way and then come back. Jump one way and come back. Jump one way and come back. Jump one way and come back. Aha, yikes. Okay, it's fine. We got it. I can't do that with no health, but look how consistent we are now. I think Alexa's got some troll energy this morning. Good one with forcing the fate. That's the thing. I've been doing most of my practice without using soul, so that if I can get good at it without using soul, then once I do it with spells, it'll make it so much easier. I've been basically, the entire practice session I've done right now, I haven't been using spells. Oops. I'd rather take the spike damage than the orb damage, but then I took that damage. Oh boy, okay. When it rains, it pours, ladies and gentlemen. That was bad. I do that for when she's about to rain endless swords. Yeah, I think I just need to weigh, depending on how much health I have, and I just gotta weigh what the best, like, because the sword raining, when she's in that phase, it's like the easiest, and I can harvest soul during that. You don't goon to Hornet. Okay. My bad. It's cool if you do, if you're into that. It's not in my stream. I walked right into that. What are you doing? What is you? Oh, I double jumped into that too. But I still think we can salvage, like, even when we're down to like one mask, let's say. I really still think it's salvageable. Especially if I get an opportunity right there. Yeah, 2 heals was a little ambitious. Oof. Yeah, that was a bad start. Your friend is here too. You invited her? Great. Welcome. Wow, that was clutch. How did I not take any damage there? But then I took those, so it made up for it, I guess. Oh my god. 4 in a row after that 6 save. Yeah, that was a rough go at it. You ever tried to double jump and pogo then rapid attack during the first phase? So actually I did have one. Actually, I didn't explore it. There was one run where I like literally just pogoed the like. Yeah, let me try something. I was onto something. I did do it once accidentally. Like, there was one where I was able to just like pogo like insane, like that. Like, can I just like, maybe not for the orbs. Oh, I mean, that's an interesting. It's really risky and I take damage. Is that what you were talking about? Like trying to pogo and Xbox? Look at that, dude. If it's not orbs to start. It's not a bad way to get some quick damage early, kind of like what we would do on Markov. I tried to heal twice. The problem is I take so much damage when I try that, I don't know if it's a viable. What do you mean? Did orbs disappear off screen on PC but not on Xbox? That's interesting. What a weird thing to have a distinction. Pogo once and rapid as I fall. Okay. How many hits are you thinking I can get in? Because I usually get 2 hits every time I jump up to him. I mean, I could avoid those orbs and just do that. I mean, it's just, I don't know how much quicker. Oops. Let me mess around with it. I mean. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I mean, dude, there was a stretch there where I was making it to 5th, 6th fades pretty consistently. So, you know, I told Chad at the beginning of the session they just had to let me cook. Little did they know we were making a crock pot meal and we just had to let the thing simmer. I'm just being kind so that all my East Coasters that were watching that went to bed will wake up and I'll still be on, you know? Just being considerate. They want to see me do it too. Oh shit. Alright, I'm getting a little sloppy. Shit. Shite. Shite. Nutella with or without butter? I don't know. I mean, either one. Do I play chess? Not really, but I know how to. Get really good DPS doing it with the jumping from underneath. And when he does that, we get a perfect time to heal at least once, if not twice. Oh my God. Yep, we're gonna need to clean that up. That was a little risky, but it is like an option that can be thrown in every once in a while to kind of on. Ooh. Yikes. Big yikes, big yikes, big yikes, big yikes. Terrible. Real bad, real bad. Now I'm starting to... I gotta dial it in a little bit. So close. I mean, this shit's definitely gonna get beaten. Even if we don't do it on this stream, it's gonna get beaten today. When I get back on. I would just love to beat this at least once so that I know that it's, like, mentally. See it go through the hoop. I just want more reps on that last phase. I feel like I haven't even got to see it yet. See how much DPS we're doing? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my! Yeah, that's bad, it's sloppy. Maybe the 2x mark on... You mean like Dream Nail? Or nail arts? Do you think the nail arts do that much more damage? I feel like I'm doing pretty good DPS. Like if I can get, I don't know if 2 hits are better than 1 Great Slash. I think I read that it was 2.5 hits is a Great Slash. So I guess if you can get 3 hits in, it's better. But 2, then a Great Slash might be better. Oof, I didn't see them coming. I did not see them coming. Or those. You were just joking about doing this on Ascended? Oh, were you trying to say, dude, maybe I should try this on... Yeah. I didn't know what you were saying, but no chance in hell am I gonna try to do this with 4 mask damage. At least Markoth was 2 on Ascended. Yeah, that's true. Getting rapid hits is better for my soul. And you see, I can get, if I can get up on him, it's 2 every time. If I don't whiff. Like right there. Like that is just perfect, dude. Ah! I started healing. That's crazy how that went so south so quickly. I really do need to be careful about healing with things coming from the side. Yeah. I need to keep count of how many strikes, how many strikes it takes to get. Yeah, I may try doing nail arts. I just don't know if I think I do need to do the little slashes. Oof. Oh. Oh, I went for 2 and I should have gone for 1. Oh! We're almost there. It's gotta be close. I got 3 hits there. I got 3 hits there. I had to be close there. That was about 25 hits, okay. Had to be close, right? Look, I can get 5 right off the bat, right there. 6, 7. 6, 7. Look at this. I mean... Look at that, dude. If I just get the right... Look at this. Dude. We got it. We got it. How many was that? That was an excellent run, dude. That was the cleanest I think I've ever done it. How many was that? 32 to phase change. And then once he was in his phase change, it's only like 6 to 8. I think it's less than 10. Oh, stupid. Yikes. What? I'm choking it away. Here we go. Look at that, dude. Gotta survive the orbs and then heal. Dude, when she does the lasers, oh! I think she's gone. Yeah, she's up. She's up. She went up. She went up. No. No! I gotta stop doing that, bro. Oh, I'm so screwed. Wait, that's not it? No! Okay, but look how clean that was. That was super clean up until the climb. I just haven't had enough reps on it. Once I get a few reps on it. Swallowed by the void. Worst way to go out. That was very clean though, leading up to it. I'm just focusing on doing as much damage as I can, and that's with no spells, dude. Once I start introducing spells, I should be able to get it quicker. I'm telling you, practicing without the spells is the way to go, and then you introduce it as a last... I didn't get as many hits as I would have liked there. You could start out with a lot. Shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that. Ooh, I gotta heal. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Do like 1 or 2 Abyss Shrieks phase 2 and wait to get that rapid hit moment. Yeah. For sure. Problem is you start with no soul when you do it this way. I gotta wait till I build up a tank. I could start messing around with the spells to see how we can make this go quick. Stop it. Stop that. See, the problem is I should only be doing that when I didn't get hit a couple times and need the soul for healing. I thought that was like a phase change. It was just the lasers. I jumped into that. What are you doing? Nah. Yeah, I know. I think I will prioritize healing. I really do think the quick slash DPS is the best way that I'll be able to do it. That was 4 hits off the bat. I gotta watch out for the orbs. Come on, give me a chance to heal. Perfect. That sucks. I went right into the neck that orb. Okay, good time to heal. Oh. I got stuck between the spikes and the nails. I jumped into it, why? Let me heal, let me heal. Yep, let me heal. I waited too long. Waited too long. Yeah. How did I get that one run so clean? I really focused on attacking really quickly. I tried something there. What? That's crazy. Oof, I took the one damage instead of 2. Son of a bitch. Come on. Alright, well now we need to dial it back in so that we can get those reps we desperately need. Also, though, I do think, as much as I want to beat this on this stream, the last time this happened with Markov, when I did like a 6-hour session practicing Markov, I did the 6 hours, got frustrated, and went to bed at 7 a.m. whatever it is, like right now. And then as soon as I got back on the next morning, I beat him in like 2-3 tries. So like, there is that like, obviously mental fatigue aspect. I could be handicapping myself right now, which is leading me to, I'm probably gonna cut stream soon, get some sleep, and then be right back on in like 6 hours. Then I'll at least have some mental rest, dude, because we're so close. I mean, look at this. This is miles above what we did when we started. I would just love to beat him one time, you know? Then I would really easily go to bed and just like, alright, practice in the morning. But I don't know. Something tells me I need to let this muscle memory like form itself in my brain. You got a more spell-based playstyle when you're cornered between two attacks. You can DD for iframe. Yeah, I know. It's so like last thought of mine. All right, what time is it? 6:17. All right, I could get a good 6 hours of sleep and be back on by noon. That's probably what we'll end up doing. Yes, going to bed with a smile on my face, but yes, I'm telling you, the sleep will really do wonders for the muscle memory. It's not like I will do any worse if I go to bed and do this tomorrow or today. I won't do any worse. It could only help. Plus, I'll be refreshed. I'll be able to do a whole fucking full however long it'll take. I mean, realistically, all I need to do for me to feel comfortable to go back into P5 is beat this guy like 2 or 3 times in a row. Once I beat it the first time, I think we'll be able to get there. Because honestly, I think 2 or 3 times in a row shows me that it's in there. But I need more reps on phase 6. That's the problem. I haven't seen it enough. This game isn't going anywhere. You're right, Deadbeat. Don't you worry. I'm taking my own advice and your advice. We'll be back on this. I'll 2 to 3 is a good number. Just make sure that doesn't mess with everything before. I know. I'll probably do a couple rounds of practice tomorrow morning too of the Pure Vessel and all that just to make sure, but yeah. We're gonna do this a couple more times, and if not, we're gonna come back in about 6-7 hours. 6-7, ha! I'm gonna have to post to my story. So I'm gonna get a ton of DMs like, did you beat it? Did you beat it? Did you beat it? Did I miss it? It'll be bad. I'd rather beat it with like the whole crew of regulars in here anyway. Be more fun. Alright, it's been a while since we were able to get through here. The fact that it took us like that many tries to get back to here is not a good sign of my mental fatigue. We should be getting to this phase every time. And with full health. Oh? Okay. We've made that mistake so many times. I need to land and do that. If I hit in the air, the recoil pushes me off. Ooh, that's dangerous. That was not... Okay, we gotta learn some lessons of how to... when not to... Yeah. Oh. Yo! Oh, I almost saved myself. Give me one more shot. Oh. Hopefully the other regulars aren't asleep by the time you get to here. Well, we have... I see the list. I know I was there. I know. I see the list of who it says is on. I should probably... Let me, what if I refresh this? Dude, Urbino, Rolo, and Grim. There's no way. They have to be sleeping. They have to be sleeping with the TikTok pulled up. There's no way that 3 of my regulars stayed up all night watching me. Considering they haven't been chatting, I have to think that they are sleeping. Alright, we're only going to do this like 2 more times and call it a session. And we'll be back. That'd be nice. We could beat it on quote-unquote day 7 or session 7. So it's like it took me like a week, essentially. There were a couple days I didn't stream in between, but I think doing P5 with all my practice within a week is totally acceptable. And then I can move on to another game. Yikes. Yikes. I haven't healed at all. Okay, we made it to here again. God, it would be really nice to get... what I was gonna say is it'd be really nice to get to phase 6 one last time before wrapping it. Been trying to get the Silksong Plateau hard. I forgot how hard the game is. Dude. So what achievements do you have left? Or what trophies do you have left? I don't think I'm ever gonna do a Steel Soul or speedrun. That's not really my jam. Neither is this though, so who knows? The fact that I'm doing this is actually unique. I don't normally do these types of challenges. This game is just so good. Yeah, I'm making stupid mistakes right now. I don't know if my reaction time is 100%. Yeah. Normal speedrun is easy. Beat the game 143. I'm sure the normal speedrun's probably easy, especially if I follow like a guide or something. Alright, it's 6:24. We are going to do this for 6 more minutes and cut stream at 6:30, and I will post on my story when we will be back on. Probably 12:30, maybe 1 o'clock. I'm just gonna sleep, wake up, eat, right back at it. "6 hours of sleep is plenty for me." there are some times where I am dodging like incredibly because I just like I have the patterns of what everything's gonna do so like ingrained. Give me some sleep so that shit can like soak in. Ooh, we might be Jover. Silk Song, but 143 for Silk Song. Yeah, I'm sure it's quicker on this. I'm sure you could do this quicker than Silk Song. Good RNG, good RNG, good RNG, good RNG. Pray to RNGesus. I will take the one spike damage over the 2 mass. Alright, give me a chance to heal. Orbs are not that chance. Yikes. I got him into phase change. You can't go out like that. Can't go out like that. One more try, because it's just it'd be better if we just come back here. Here was maybe 3 to 4 hours. Silk Song is faster for me, faster movement option. Yeah, I could see that. I guess I'm not thinking of like the critical path of like if you just skip every, you know. I played both games to 100% and 112% like from the jump and took my time exploring or whatever. I'm like trying to think like of how much stuff I could just skip over to make that shorter. Okay. Give me a chance to heal. Oh my god, I blew it. I blew it. Oh, brother. Damn it. Alright, come on. Can we just make it to the next phase on my last attempt? I just can't, you know. Okay. Well, this was a good session. 8.5 hours. We did it. Here's a skip. You can get to the blue lake that's connected to the city from Tears of Crossroads. Interesting. All right. I will be back in 6 or 7 hours. 6, 7. I'll post on my story when I'll be back. We're gonna beat this tomorrow, but I need to get some sleep. So thanks everyone for joining. Hopefully everyone got some sleep as well, and we'll be back in a few hours. Catch you all later. Have a good one, Deadbeat.